Hey there, big up guys, how you doing? Yeah, yeah, been a bit messing around a little bit, trying to get to the supermarket and all that kind of stuff. But hey, t-shirt guys, t-shirt. Got the t-shirt off me mother. So if anybody wants one of them, let me know, and I'll sort out to get one for you. Also, we got also just been sorted out is the where the fuck is it? Ah, there. Also, key rings which has just been done as well. Yeah, if anybody wants one of them, let me know, and sort out price and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I hope everyone's good anyway. Not pushing anybody into buying anything, right? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. And we're going to crack on with. Is this game on Sky, by the way? Um, go West Ham, Chelsea, I think it is, isn't it? So we're definitely going to look at that. How you doing, Carl Rossi? How you doing, Tony Neary? How you doing, Luke James? Hope you're well, buddy. Hit the like button on the way in, yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great. And having a few probs still start. Well, oh, that's me. Reading my own fucking comments, I don't know. Afternoon, Yeti in chat will be in and out today at the likes. Yeah, big up to you, Carl Rossi, every time, bud. Every time, boy, every time. Afternoon, mate. Tony. Big up, Luke James. Hope you're well, mate. Every time. And yeah, so we're going to crack on with this. I don't know whether the games are actually on Sky or not. It's lovely. Well, Brighton Villa is on Sky, and then so it'll be Bing then for the West Ham Chelsea. I think that'd be the better game. What do you guys think? I think that'll be the better game, to be honest. But right, let's get this laptop set up and everything. Hope everyone's good. Great win for the Forest. Chelsea are winning already. Great win for the Forest yesterday. Well and truly needed, and deserved as well. Could have been a bit dicey at the start. First half was a bit dicey, but some cracking clearances, last ditch clearances from Murillo. I tell you what, that lad is so good at them last ditch clearances. And I don't know, he's just amazing. I mean, have you ever seen the one against Antonio? It's class. It's class. Honestly, it's absolutely class. Why has my fucking video just gone off? Right. Well, if Bing stops being a fucking buffoon, then we'll get this sorted out. Right, okay, so got the game on. 1-0 to Chelsea. And Luke, Carmate, how are you? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good on this Sunday. Lovely art, isn't it? It's lovely art. I've not long got back in, so absolutely beautiful art. Jez should be in about, well, he said about 1:15, but he's failed on that one already. But he'll be in when he's in anyway. He'll be here at some point. So yeah, I mean, we've got Chelsea next at the City Ground. Chelsea look to me like they're starting to get it together again, but obviously West Ham is early doors, and the man, the myth, the legend, Budgie. So hopefully West Ham can kind of get back into this. Well, I don't know what they're really fighting for. Look at Antonio here. See, he's done. He's gone. That's what I liked about Antonio when we had him. Just runs at players. Absolutely awesome. Joanne Smith, nice day. It is. It's lovely. Like I say, I've not long come back in, to be honest. Monday, 1, 2, 3. I'm literally from the future. Hope you're well. Yeah, hope you're well, Scott, mate. Big up. Welcome into the cave again for the second day of the 2-day weekend. Well, it's always a 2-day weekend, but you know what I mean. 2-day watch along weekend, fucking whatever you call it. I don't fucking know. But yeah, welcome in, mate. And let's have a quick ciggy. I'm not on the beer yet. Oh, mate, my head is banging on the old Lucozade Energy. Great stuff. Full of sugar, but whatever. Gets rid of your hangover pretty quick. When it works, it works. What can you say? Right, so got West Ham with the ball. 1-0 to Chelsea. I'll keep up with the other game as well when the scoreline comes up. And good cross there from West Ham. Easily defended, headed away to touch. Good day for like both of us yesterday. Arsenal get the 3-0 win, and we get 3-1 win. Well, I'd already said it. If we didn't win that yesterday, then we should go down anyway. So we've now put ourselves in. If we get that point back as well, I think one more win and that's it. We've done it. One more win and that's it, and a loss for Luton. Love it. Love it. How are you guys anyway? If I was able to do it, I was actually going to stream from the garden. But then again, if you look at the state of the garden, then not really anywhere to fucking sit. And I can't watch the game either. I seen these people that have got these big, massive TVs in their garden, swimming pool and all that lot. Oh, I love that. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Just like sat in the pool doing your stream while you're watching the fucking big 50-inch fucking TV. And then knowing me, there's something wrong had happened and the TV would fall into the fucking swimming pool and I'd get fucking fried live on stream. So you lot could enjoy it. Here he is. How you doing, bud?
Mate.
How's it going? All right.
Yeah, sorry for being late.
That's all right, mate. I'm mega late, so don't worry about
that.
Everyone's in the house. Pardon?
What game have you got on?
I've got Chelsea, West Ham, and it's 1-0 Chelsea at the moment.
Yeah, I've got that on. I might put the other one on. Hang on. Let's have a look. Let me have a look.
I watched some of the show last night. The your emergency meeting type of thing.
Oh yeah,
where people was having a go and Lee was going into everybody. It was good stuff, man. Good fun, that.
Well, I've got both of the games on now.
Yeah, nice one.
Brighton, Villa.
Multitasking.
That one. So, multitasking.
Multitasking, mate. Multitasking.
Hey, you know what I suggested about YouTube subs and that? I've lost 5 now.
You lost 5?
Yeah, I actually think it's YouTube. Honestly,
I thought you were going to say I think it's you.
It's it's another guy. I watch his channel actually. He's really nice guy. It's called Exploring Sussex.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a few weeks ago saying why
you got him looking for your subs.
Yeah. He said, why does this keep happening? He lost 10 in one day. And he said that's just ridiculous. He said he came out of all his theory about it affects his monetization and this, that, and the other, and blah 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 blah. I can't honestly believe what he's saying. You know?
Yeah. Oh well, it will do, won't it? Because if I think someone was saying to me, I don't know if this is right or not, but if somebody unsubs, it also takes their view off everything they've watched.
Yeah, it does. And I'm convinced it's YouTube.
Yeah. Big up Aces, how you doing, mate? Godfather Jez, afternoon, gentlefolk. How you doing, Si, mate? Hope you're well, buddy. Great to see United in 8th position in the league. Afternoon to all who joined. Right, let me get it on this laptop. Got my t-shirt, Jezza.
Oh yeah, nice. Where'd you get that?
My mum did them. My mum does them for me.
Oh, cool.
I've got that, and I've got me key fobs as well.
Did she do it on a press thing?
Mudrick's just scored. Yeah, I think it was some printer or something. I don't know. I've not been.
Yeah, my missus has got one. She does all that.
There's the key fob.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Cool.
awesome stuff that made from Mother. 2-0 Chelsea now. They're starting to get on it a little bit, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, glass of wine time, I feel.
I'm going to leave mine for a bit. I'm on the Lucozade Energy. My beer's in the freezer. Lovely goal as well, that was. Lovely shot. Nice pass there. Bang. Straight in the net, mate. Gallagher.
Tony won't be happy then.
Nope. I mean, the goalie's just stood there. Don't even move, look, the goalie.
Yeah, they've fallen off the branch a little bit, old West Ham, haven't they?
Yeah, they are. But at least they're not in trouble like they have been like in the past and all that kind of stuff, though, are they?
No.
You know, at least they're in a good sort of safe position. That's the main thing, I suppose.
Yeah, I think they're probably just waiting for the end of the season now, aren't they?
Yeah. I
Start
think a lot of
again.
them just play it out now, don't they? Where's me Premier League gone? There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know if he's doing a watch along or anything. I ain't seen anything, so.
Who, Tony?
I
don't know, mate. Probably is, I would have thought.
Yeah, I don't know because I don't know. I don't think he does them that much, does he? He does them every now and then, but he don't do them all the time.
Yum.
Why is it today, Shiraz?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, she got them from work for me because she gets 15% off. So saves a few quid.
Yeah, cool, mate. Joanne says, I have my bell on my YouTube for notifications for everyone, but I still have to please press notify when they come up on YouTube when I scroll down. The notifications have been screwed for ages.
Yeah, it don't work. It don't work.
I've still got old comments. It was made like 2 weeks ago on mine.
Yeah.
What they're fucking around, man, to be honest. Could it be YouTube removing inactive subs? They do get rid of them sometimes, don't they? Fucking helicopters outside now.
What, police?
Ghetto bird. Fucking ghetto bird. Right. Forward to Sunday night takeaway tonight. Says Aces. City will destroy West Ham on the final day. City looked like they was getting it together, didn't they, last night?
Oh, Christ, yeah. Yeah.
Haaland started getting his goals again.
I
mean, he don't score for ages and then just does an hat-trick.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it shows their intent, mate. I think, it's all great. I think Arsenal has just been too much too late. You know what I mean? It cost us before Christmas, mate. The West Ham and Fulham and Newcastle.
Yeah.
That's when it did the
damage. Well, that's it. I mean, it's like everybody was saying that we've let you down. You let yourselves down. You know what I mean? You let yourself down ages ago, really. So nothing to do with us. I don't dislike Moyes like a lot of people, but it may be time to go. That team has too much talent for that low in the table. I'd agree with that totally.
Yellow card.
And afternoon, Jetty. Afternoon, Yeti and Jess, says Carl Rossi. Big up, bro. Hope you're well.
Afternoon, mate. Yeah, it's just I thought his game started at 2:30. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I set it for 2:30, and then I changed it to 2, and then I changed it to 2:20, and just trying to get things, sorted out, really. Them pizzas, them Goodfellas pizzas, the urban chicken ones, are back on £1.50 with a Nectar card. So I've been and grabbed 2 of them. I'll probably go and grab another 3 or whatever. Because they always keep in the freezer. So they're nice pizzas as well.
Yeah, I like.
Oh, that was close, wasn't it? If you don't feel like cooking anything major, then they're good to just shove in. 20 minutes, job done.
I just wish somebody would do like, the Domino's, they do those garlic pizza breads. Just, I love them, but
yeah.
I wish somebody would sort of do them. I have that with a pizza as well.
Yeah.
But I've never seen any. But there probably is somebody that does them. I just don't know where you'd get them.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's one that you get in Aldi, which is a garlic bread with cheese on it, which is really nice. Oh, another goal. Oh,
Yeah.
my days, they're on it. Big style, aren't they, today?
Yeah, damn, mate. Ooh.
Right before we play them as well. Lovely. These are looking dangerous, man.
Have they got to play anybody big before the end of the, like, man? Have they got to play anybody? I don't know.
Well, she can't get bigger than us, can you, really? But
no.
Now, let's have a look. They've got us next at the City Ground, which, if it's a win, that's us sorted, I believe. That's next Saturday. And then they've got... where are they? Then they've got Bournemouth last day of the season.
No, so they ain't got they're not going to cause any big upsets then.
No. Nice goal, that.
Yeah, it was actually.
Weren't very good defending though, was it, really? But
header to a header. You don't see that very often.
This is mad though. 3-0 in 36 minutes.
West Ham have got to start doing something. They could get absolutely beaten up here.
Absolutely. 100%. Dan Potts was saying that Arsenal will sign Isaac and Bruno G, but unfortunately that won't be happening, unfortunately. They need to, you know what, these Arsenal fans need to shut the fuck up about Isaac and Bruno G. Really do. Shut up, man.
I know.
Well, I mean, they say things like they're in talks with him. You can't do that. It's tapping up. Stupidity, man. Stupidity. I'll tell you what, Newcastle are going to be bigger than most of us soon when they get it all sorted out. Yeah, man off the crossbar.
Could have been 4 there.
Yeah. There goes Kudos. He's got pulled back there. Yeah, Kudos got pulled back there, didn't he?
Oh, yellow card.
No worries, Carlo Paul as well, getting sacked at half time. Yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you? Chelsea Conference League next season. And all good, mate. His son bearing down today. Hope all is well your end. Yeah, I was actually tempted to do the stream from the garden, actually, but can't watch the game. That's the problem. If it's on Sky, then I could have.
From the garden?
Yeah, sat in the sun. Mind you, if you look at the garden, mate, there's much fucking space, to be fair. I've got to sort it out and get it all cut down. I'd like to, you know what, I'd love to have like a big 50-inch TV in a swimming pool and just sit there doing your stream in the swimming pool, you know what I mean? Yeah, get in. That'd be fucking amazing, that would.
Well, if you win the lottery, mate, you can do it.
Well, if I won the lottery, mate, then I'd be the luckiest person alive because I never have a go on it.
No, I don't either.
I used to, but I think I've won 10 quid a few times, but that's about it.
It's about all I ever won was 10 quid, and I got fed up. I do one down. We do one down my local pub.
Yeah.
Now what we do is any money we've won, we just divvy it out at Christmas time. It's never a lot. Yeah. Get about maybe 30, 40 quid each, which is all right.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
You know, but I think the most we've won in anything was about 110 or something. One round. Most of all we get is lucky dips.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, to be honest. Because the reason I did that was because if you actually have a set load of numbers and then one time you forget to put them on, and then you know what I mean? It's fucking bad, isn't it, really? Goal every 15 minutes, so 3-0 half time coming. Says early doors. He's in here, mate. You're getting fucking bummed here, bud.
Oh, how did he miss that? Oh, dear.
Hey, Tony. If you want to jump on, Tom, I'll bring you on if you want.
Yeah, jump on, Tony. We need a West Ham man here.
Need someone to laugh at. Oh, yeah, big up Tom, mate. Hope you will. I'll send him the link, but he'll probably be out or something. Not like us sitting in the arse fucking whites like this.
This is confusing watching Villa against Brighton and then West Ham against Chelsea. I looked up there then I thought, that looks like Unai Emery. And I suddenly realised, actually it is because it's Aston Villa.
Yeah, isn't it? Oh, man, that's
the
crazy.
Same blue kit, almost.
Crazy. Right, where's Tont? Can never find Tont on this thing. Right, I've sent you the link if you want to jump on. Ham salad on half-time team talk. Tony, big up, mate. What the hell are you lot doing today? They look like dog shit. Yeah. Don't sit on the fence, Tony. Just say exactly what you think. Look like absolute dog shit. Gotta hope this slide might go Moyes out to the front. Tony Moyes doing a downhill goodbye job. Yeah. You've got to do something. Get another manager in because your players like Bowen and all this, that, and the other. They're only going to stick around for so long.
Yeah, and then they'll piss off.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't want to lose players like that because Kudos is a good player.
The fact they lost Rice has made a little difference to them.
Yeah. I mean, he is a player to lose, isn't he, really? I mean, the defence is not the best either. That Zuma seems to have had it for me. That's a terrible pass, that is.
Yeah, that was shocking, man.
Big police presence at Stamford Bridge today. Yeah, there's coppers up the road as well when I went shopping. Been an accident, a crash.
There'll be loads of coppers at Stamford Bridge versus West Ham. History between them lot.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Got both the cats in here now.
Not like the Arsenal always ultras.
Laughable, that is.
Oh, my days.
Yeah, it's really nice here this morning. It's bloody raining now.
Is it? No, it's still well nice.
Very fine rain.
Yeah, I don't mind that, mate. I like to go and have a walk in rain like that. I really do like rain, to be fair, unless it's absolutely fucking banging it down and off the crossbar again. For West Ham this time.
Chelsea.
Good game, this.
It is a good game.
Oh, they're on the break, though, now. They're on the break. He's keeping it too long, man. He's got the free kick, though. Yellow card for Emerson. Here's Tonto. Here he is. You're shit and you know you are.
Tone.
Good evening. I'll dread me sorrows now while I've got the chance.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. This is not good, is it, really?
Mate, it's, yeah, not good whatsoever, matey.
Absolute fucking I mean, you just hit the ball there. Bowen again, I think that was, wasn't it? Yeah,
see-
Bowen.
Then.
You what?
It's going to be one of those games then, isn't it, really?
Yeah, looking a bit of a nightmare, mate, to be honest, unless you get it sorted out. Nottinghamshire Forest talking Gary Neville to court. Who the fucking hell's Nottinghamshire Forest?
Nottinghamshire.
Nottinghamshire with all the fucking hobbits. Yeah, well, they are taking Gary Neville to court because he said there was a bunch of mafia. Called them mafia. And we all know that Marianakis is, so, you're not going to be happy about that, is he? So...
Who's good? Oh, I see Nottingham Forest taking Gary Neville to court.
Yeah.
They was talking about that on Talk Shite this morning, funny enough, and saying about, is it right that clubs can now take social media to court because obviously someone says something? But if that's the case, I can know everyone will be doing it.
Well, cool. Yeah. I mean, it's I've seen the comment. I don't think it's, people are a bit more sensitive nowadays. I mean, it wouldn't be something that bothered me, to be fair, but yeah, you know what they're like nowadays. Oh, you've offended my pussycat, and they all go fucking stupid everywhere. So how it is.
Just bring a bag of cotton wool with you when you go to the court. That's all.
Yeah.
Bloody buffering again.
Yeah, I need to get my beer out of the freezer in a minute.
Right.
He'll wake up to a horse head next to him. Yeah, that is what will happen, mate. Yeah, definitely. Well, actually, Marinakis will probably carry the old horse and put the horse on his fucking bed.
Wake up with Gary Neville's head. Well, he won't wake up. His head will be by the side of him.
Yeah. They do talk some shit, though, don't they? Look at Carragher where he's drunk. I mean, you turn up to your job drunk and see how long you last. Bullshit, man. How they will half live.
Crazy,
and
man.
They do talk a lot of bollocks as well, them two, Gary Neville and Carragher.
I can't stand either of them, personally.
No, I don't like them either. Not as pundits, anyway.
Well, they say they're good for the cause, don't they? That's what it is.
Yeah.
So they know the fans jumping on the channels want to say things.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Apparently, Kenny was with Bob Wilson yesterday at Arsenal.
Oh, was he? Nice.
Met up with him anyway.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
What did he make of the atmosphere?
Who, Kenny? He said it was very slow, but towards the end it was okay. But he said, but he agreed with me. He said, this lottery thing now for the tickets and everything. He said it's ruining it.
Bollocks, mate. That.
He got people who get they're on a red membership, so they're not guaranteed a ticket. I thought, well, why would you bother joining then?
Yeah.
If you're guaranteed a ticket, you're paying all that money, and they do this lottery thing. And then he said you get people there who've never been before, which he said is nice for them to go, to see the Arsenal. He said, but they just sit there. It's like they're sitting at home.
It's pathetic, mate. It's absolutely ridiculous. But you can only blame the people that allow it and, buy into that. Because, just say, no, fuck off. I paid $2,000 and then I might get a game and I might not get a game. What the fuck's that all about?
No.
You know what I mean? If I pay $2,000, I'm fucking getting in there. I'm getting an hang glider, parachute, parachuting.
If you're on silver membership, you're guaranteed 80% tickets. But if you're on red, then you're not really guaranteed fuck all. So I'm thinking, for the amount of money you're paying, what's the point of bothering?
No, exactly. I mean, what do they have to pay for that, though, Jess?
Sorry?
How much have they got to pay for just for a red ticket? How much is that?
About £900.
Fucking hell, man.
And not even guaranteed a ticket. Jesus.
That is just pathetic.
That's on top of the season ticket as well?
No, that is it. That's
that's it.
That's your thing.
Just shove that up their fucking arse, mate.
I'm not sure. I might be wrong in saying this. I think even if you're on red level, right, and you get like, oh yeah, you've got a ticket for the match this weekend, I think you still got to pay for the ticket.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 80 quid.
Jesus.
Depends where you're sitting. If you'll have a shit seat, right, up in the gods, it's about 70 quid, 80 quid. As you come down, it gets more and more.
Do your fans arrive in a special bus?
Window
Because that is just mental, mate. That. Joanne says, Jez, would you take Bowen at Arsenal? That'll be a bone of contention. That question for Tont as well.
I don't know about that. He's not going in. Just signed a new contract. Like I said, you've got to run it past Danny board. Got to run it through first.
I'll take Elise, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, anybody to push Saka, really. I mean, I seen his leg. Did you see his leg after that challenge yesterday where he scraped down his knee? Fucking hell, that looked bad.
Yeah.
We'll challenge on him for a change.
Well, yeah, what does make a difference? He actually did get touched. And not in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in that way. Daylight robbery is absolute slap to the face of the local fans, 100%. Tickets will be £100 starting price next couple of years. And so basically they sold too many season tickets, and so they lottery off each week. Just a rip-off, mate. It's a rip-off, man.
They have. I mean, if you want to be... If you want to get... You can do it. I mean, I could get a ticket for for the last game of the season, Everton, right?
Yeah.
But... Right, to get that ticket, I was looking at it the other day, £360. It's an e-ticket, right? Yeah, that's for a decent seat though. That's like a decent seat.
Fucking, right? It should be in the middle of the fucking pitch.
But you have to pay the admin fee. You have to pay that, and it's horrendous, man.
You should sit on the bench for that, fucker.
Well, you should be.
Sit with the team.
Well, you think about it. If you're not even using your e-ticket, you've got a printer. You're going to use your own printer ink to print off a ticket in the first place, and it's going to £360 privilege.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be bothered about the £360, but I mean, the money I have to pay for a printer cartridge, I mean, that's well out of line. That's just going too fucking far, Tom. I agree with you. I totally agree.
That's why people say to me, why don't you go anymore? Why? I said, it's too fucking expensive. I mean, even if I paid 80 quid for a shit ticket, right, still it's 60 odd quid to get there. Yeah, on the train and all that palaver, right? Returns railway ticket on a weekend, and then you've got your couple of beers, then you got something to eat. Well, I would never pay any money at the Emirates to eat because it's just shit food and it's a rip-off.
You up for that, Jez? Would that be worth it?
Well, yeah, I could punch him in the face then. Shit.
Oh man, I could just see it like fucking Jez when it goes to the side on the camera, and Jez is like sat on Arteta's knee like a ventriloquist doll. Oh man, that would be fucking hilarious.
I actually when I was on North Side the other day, I shared his channel, right, and his guys replied to him, so the messages come to me. So is Jez still Arteta is a prick? And I said, I replied to this guy, and I just said, well, tell me what he's won.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I mean, there's no thingy. I mean, he's about as useful as a fucking prick on a tranny, isn't he? Really.
Why would I change my opinion if he ain't won nothing?
Exactly. Well, there's no reason to change your opinion, is there? I'll be back in a sec. I need to get this beer out of the freezer.
No worries. At the freezer.
Before I get fucking ice pops.
The thing is, Tone, I said the other day on a show, I think it's Northsides actually. I said when Emery was going out the door, yeah, and Unai and all that lot, Vinay, sorry, and all that lot were looking at getting a new manager, yeah, and they went up to Manchester and were knocking on Arteta's door late at night and all that crap. You tell me, before Emery went, one Arsenal fan, before Arteta became manager, would said, if Arsenal said, who do you want as manager? Oh, Mikel Arteta. I don't believe one person would even thought about that.
Well, the only one that thought about it, Jez, was my brother-in-law, Terry. He was the only one that thought about it. And he's
really?
still... Yeah, of course, blimey. He sings it to the high heavens.
God.
And he still does now. That bit hasn't changed.
You won't change some people because they just want to go along and accept it. You know, sorry, I can't go along with that.
No,
it's not for me.
Well, like you said, mate, you know, if it carries on as it does, and you win all your games and City win all their games, it's all irrelevant at the end of the day, isn't it? It'll be
and that's what's going to happen, I think. After that performance yesterday, Man City, the way they were playing with Haaland hat-trick, you know, they've got the bit between their teeth because they know that if they win all their games, they've won the title for the fourth time on the spin.
Yeah,
never been done before, so they're going to be up for it. And yeah, it's been great football, and I've enjoyed the journey this season, but you have to question Arteta's tactics at the start of the season. His stupid team lineups, Partey at bloody right back. I mean, what was that about?
Mind you, it was a couple of weeks back, though, and he messed around with the squad and it cost you.
Yeah, against Villa.
That's the one. Yeah.
So he hasn't learnt, in my opinion. I'm sorry. Why change something that doesn't need to be changed? Unless he got injury, of course. You know?
Yeah, that's the only exception, but they weren't even the case at the time.
No, they had the whole bloody squad there, apart from Timber. Okay. And yet I see also the fact there's fans saying, oh, let's get Timber on. Why?
Yeah, why risk it?
Yeah, wait till the pre-season now. You know, when they go off to America and all that palaver. Why bother risking the guy? Because at the end of the day, he's not going to be match fit. And just let him gradually get back into it pre-season. Because I just don't see the point of that at all. The defence is playing very well. It was a bit shaky yesterday, in my opinion. Gabriel had a couple of iffy moments, but on the whole, it's been. I'm just reading that comment from Anthony. Big up, lads. Tony, don't fall off your chair. Yeah, I mean, the defence is pretty bloody good. You know, so why change it? I just don't understand this. And that's what frustrates me than Mr. Arteta. Sorry to say it.
Yeah.
Where's the Yeti gone then?
Probably using an ham and chisel with a prize in beers open like he did last time. They were stuck together. You couldn't undo them.
Yeah, he sticks them in the freezer, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he forgot the old glue goes rock solid and he couldn't undo them.
It's Sunday night takeaway tonight, isn't it?
It is, mate. Yes. Yeah.
It's,
should be an interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll say that later on, anyways.
It's I say before I joined the stream. I'll tell you what, mate. Very frustrating, this fucking YouTube, man. I've lost 5 subs in 2 days. I can't think why. Why? I think it's YouTube.
It is YouTube, but yeah, it's something to do with you watch. If I read the thing in there, it's something to do with how the watched hours go, and also what they tend to do, they base it off of.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh.
You doing my job, are you? Yeah, because
Anthony
is that it's all to do with whatever stream you've had and how people view it, and if you're not got, if they only watch so much, then they couldn't strike it off. But you'll find a couple of days later, it'll be back on again.
Mm.
Really don't understand it.
Well, I must admit, I haven't done a lot. I've only done one stream this week.
Lazy bastard.
It's because limited time. Well, I get invited on somebody else's stream. I don't get time to do my own. You know what I mean? And so next week I'll be doing a bit more. Next week, I'll be Wednesday night. Will be a good one. I've got it'll be a good debate. Actually, be a good debate. I've got Lee, Kenny, Northside, Matty.
What, you having a mass debate?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then Prince Fuad. That's always a good one to have. He's a great guy actually, but he just likes to be controversial, and it just gets the old fireworks going a little bit.
Well, you want to invite
Hendon
time then?
Pardon?
You want to invite Ego on at the same time?
Yeah, he wouldn't come on my stream, mate. I'm not big enough. He did say
a mass debate. One might do.
He did say he would, but he wouldn't because you get these people at a certain level, then the 20Ks and all that, and they don't want to entertain the smaller channels. That's why I respect Lee, because he'll help anyone and go on anybody's stream within reason. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. What I hate is in the summer, right? There's nothing to talk about, because unless the transfers get going. So I'll be doing more history stuff in the summer. It's a good question for you guys. It's a good question because Anthony's here. I can't ask. It's a quiz question. It's a quiz question. I'll ask you anyway. Right? Don't matter.
I won't know the fucker anyway.
What is taken to the FA Cup every year but never used? I didn't know the answer to this one. It was in a quiz I saw. So what is taken to the FA Cup every year but is never used?
Trying to think now.
Well, if you'd been in the FA Cup, I would have said win the dog, but I don't know, it's a fucking trick question, isn't it? What is taken to the FA Cup every year but never used?
Somebody in the quiz in the chat's got it.
They runners up rosettes.
Losers ribbons.
Dude, Anthony's got it. Anthony only got that because you saw Hendon's answer. It's the losing team's ribbon.
Right, yeah.
On the trophy. Bit like when West Ham beat Arsenal, mate, back in 1980.
As if I let you know about that one. I can't remember it at all.
Is that like the loser's ribbon you get when you're in the Champions League?
Yeah. Fuck off.
How do you think this will go, Tone?
Good answer, Kendon. Good answer, man.
How do you think this will go? Second off? Do you think you're going to be able to get back into it or what?
Yeah, I can't see it myself. I mean, we're looking woeful in the first half. I can't see it kind of being a major turnaround in the second half. I think Moyes, with all this kind of controversy he's going to be going, if it is kind of true and that he probably can't be asked now.
Well, yeah, fair point.
I mean, like the fact that he's banned, our technical director, he's banned him from coming to the games and to the training area.
Yeah.
Yeah, all because he's kind of trying to get his manager in.
Oh, okay.
So Moyes has banned him.
Fair enough. Is Budge on today? Is he up there today?
I'm not too sure if he is or not, to be honest with you, mate. He might be.
Very happy if he is.
No, that's for sure. Unless he's gone out his local again and got himself pissed. One of the two.
He's probably left already.
Yeah, he's probably gone. He's probably gone to the Half Moon.
Yeah.
Now he's better.
Yeah.
start of next season, we'll do that. I was going to do that stream from his local pub, but when I knew he was ill, I didn't push him on it.
No,
and we'll leave it till the start of next season. I think that'd be good fun.
it will be.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll tell you what I might say to him. If it's West Ham Arsenal, he might go to the game. But if it's Arsenal West Ham or something, we could do a watch along at his local pub. That'd be a laugh. Getting abused. I'll get abused by all the fans in there.
Yeah, that'd be
good. Might have to take security. You know what I
mean? Yeah, cheers for the links in the chat, Cole, Jez, Arsenal History and more, and Early Doors TV as well.
Of course, it's bank holiday tomorrow. I forgot it's bank holiday tomorrow.
Yeah, it is. It is, and there's a game on tomorrow night in Man United Crystal Palace, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Palace. I won't be able to do that one tomorrow night because I'm cooking the wife a roast dinner.
Oh, right. Nice.
Yeah, 4-0 now.
4-0? Oh, my days.
Yeah, Jackson, he's on fire.
Too easy, that was.
Oh, by the way, no spoiling.
My turn.
I'll just take Kenny with you, Jez. Yeah, I'll take Kenny, man. Yeah, it's all right, that pub. I know that pub. It's all right.
Wow, that was easy as well, wasn't it? That was.
They're going to check that VAR. They're going to check that he won offside for that.
I don't think he's offside there.
No, I don't think. Oh no, he wasn't. No.
I don't see no offside there at all. It was easy though. I mean, the goalie just stood there again.
Well, you look at our defence; it's bloody ancient, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, that Zuma's got to go, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, his legs have just got. He hasn't got the pace in his legs at all now. We ain't got any strength in his legs. That's probably kicking that cat so hard and that he's done his legs in.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd like to find him and kick him, the fucking asshole.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Joe wants to go to a match with Kenny one day. Ah, hello, Joe. You got the hots for Kenny? Have you by chance?
Oh, man, they're straight through again.
No, she's seen a West Ham man.
Save.
She's seen a West Ham fella. Oh, go.
She flip-flopping.
Being converted yet, that's what it is.
Must be the bubbles.
What's that? It's cuckoo.
That's tough,
yeah,
isn't it?
The old wood pigeon.
How was it? Wood pigeon.
Yeah, he's getting a bit fruity with another one on the roof.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
It's not that kind of stream. Any minute now, Ton will start going, oh, yeah.
Off, haven't read, so you'll see.
Oh, my days. Pigeon porn.
Looks like he's going to piss down in a minute. We've had bright sunshine all this morning.
Yeah, well, we had that. It's lovely this morning here. It's been really fine rain now. Stopped now, but for about half an hour, it's just like a really fine misty rain. It's such a shame. It's so nice.
They're all passing right through you all the time.
Yeah. I think West Ham are on the beach, mate.
Yeah.
Can't get Europe anyway, so probably are now.
Not acceptable though, is it, for fans? I mean, you still keep playing.
Well, you got to think the fact that you got Sullivan in instead time making it quite clear that they want to replace Moyes. That can't do anything good for the camp.
No, I wouldn't say so.
The other day, I popped in my local the other week, and we were chatting football like we do, and I worked out there's more West Ham fans and Chelsea fans in my local than there's like about 10 West Ham. They'll all be down there today, and there's about 10 Chelsea, a couple of Man U's, one Man City, one Arsenal, that's me, and 3 Newcastle.
Wow.
So they'll all be down there today, West Ham and Chelsea, watching this game.
If I go to the pub round the corner, it's pretty much all Forest. The one of the landlords is he's Derby, so he's a prick, and he's an all right guy actually. He's all right for one of them, to be fair. But you know, and then you've got a Villa fan as well. That's about it. Most of them are Forest.
Well, it should be in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, definitely.
All those lot I drink with, they're all good bunch of lads. It's good. It's
yeah.
Match day. It's good banter. The thing is, I don't go down there for match days now because I'm doing watch-alongs and things like that. So
yeah.
Oh, hello.
Well, you got a chance.
Oh
my days! What was that?
And I'm the only Arsenal fan that gets in there anyway, so it's all a bit pointless, really. You know what I mean?
I like going to the to watch like England matches, you know, just for like the atmosphere and stuff like that. But that's about it. But we'll do some Euros as well. You know, it's not really my thing, to be fair, but we'll still do them.
Yeah, why not? Why not? I did a watch long for it was in the World Cup. It is an England game, and I thought never again, never ever do an England watch long again.
No, they do let you down all the time, don't they? They're just not, especially with that fucking pizza twat, Southgate, fucking Fuzzer's favourite fucking man.
Yeah, his new manager.
I'd fucking piss myself if he does actually go to Man United.
Well, Fuzzy said the day that happens, and that is the day he ends his stream.
He's got to keep to that if it happens.
Who's that, Fuzzy?
Yeah.
So the end of channel soon as Southgate becomes manager.
No, did he say that? Oh my!
Oh man, craziness, crazy.
Big statement.
Joanne says she'll have a French flag out.
French flag out. Okay.
French. Southgate in demand. West Ham #1 target. Nah, I can't see. I think you'll get Potter.
I know. There's Lopetegui, but apparently we're still going to go in for Amarin.
Oh, okay.
Just see if
I don't know that much about him, to be fair, but
he's supposed to be. Well, he was on Liverpool's radar, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, they went for old Schwarzenegger, but
yeah.
I don't know if Sullivan have paid the £12 million release clause.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Who would you want out of those two, though? Like Potter or Amarin? That is his name, isn't it? Amarin?
Amarin, yeah, Ruben Amarin. Yeah, Amarin probably better than Potter. I mean, Potter, don't get me wrong, probably won't be a bad appointment having him. You know, it's probably level. But I like Thomas Frank myself, Brentford manager. I'd rather have him.
That's a bloody good shot. That is a bloody good shot. Definitely. I don't know who you get him from Brentford though, but it is a good shout because I mean they've only just managed to stay above the parapet, haven't they? Really?
Yeah.
And they started off really well. I mean, it's funny really because the waiting for Tony, they was doing all right before he came back.
Yeah, that's
Now
right.
he's come back, they've kind of fell off, haven't they?
Well, they only had one good game. That was against you, wasn't it?
He's offside, I think.
Oh yeah, where he moves the ball and our wall just goes, he's moved the ball, ref. He's like, well, fucking move with it, you twat. And we didn't. So we just stood there and went, oh, well, if it goes in, then it's not our fault because he moved the ball. Well, that doesn't matter. It's still going to be a goal, you fucking idiot. And the foam added curl on it as well. So, fucking cheated.
Yeah, change the
big up.
and the ball.
Yeah, big up, Danny. How you doing, buddy?
Big up, Danny.
Looking forward to your game later with Tottenham. Think you can beat the Spuds? Or is there going to be a reaction from the game against Chelsea? Was Chelsea, wasn't it? Yeah, Chelsea.
Mm. Who's Spurs playing later then?
Spottenham. Fucking Spottenham. What's his name? Fucking Liverpool.
Oh, right. That'd be a game.
That'd be why I was asking Danny, because he's a Liverpool fan.
Yeah, I know,
yeah. Wolfgang subtraction. Wolfwang, no, Wolfwang. Wolfwang subtraction. Big up to you, mate. You have so many different fucking names, it's unbelievable. Good evening, Danny. Liverpool pam the fuck out of Spurs. No, yeah, even if we win 10-0, it doesn't matter. No, it's done now, innit, really? Liverpool 1, Tottenham 2, Liverpool 5 or 6-0. I think you've got to see a reaction from Spurs, to be honest. Not sure what that reaction will be, but you know. Well, he's kind of laid it on the line, hasn't he? Postecoglou. He's actually called players out and stuff like that, which I always find that a little bit unprofessional. You know, sort it out in the dressing room and stuff like that instead of actually calling out, sort of thing.
Yeah, always backfires on you.
Well, a lot of managers don't do that, do they? They won't actually call somebody out. They'll actually just do it, you know, in a different way and say the old team didn't perform or whatever like that. You know, should be a decent game though. Hopefully, I mean this one's been good. I mean I've really enjoyed watching West Ham get panned. To be fair.
See it.
Early doors TV's eyebrows is in the chat. Big up. Ton, you're not falling off your chair, are you, mate?
No, that was Jez that time.
What was it, Jez?
Yeah. I might have to get a new chair, I think. This one's getting a bit...
Instead of the Mexican wave, we've got to call it the taunt wave. Oh, that was funny watching that last night. Our season is over. I blame the players' mentality and Klopp favouritism. Yeah, I think I thought you'd really go on to do it for Klopp, you know. And I think I don't know what it is that your tactics seem to have changed. There's far too much fucking around with the ball outside the box, and then when you finally put it in, you just give the ball away. Not used to Liverpool being like that, to be honest.
So the thing is, if Villa win this game and all of a sudden Liverpool lose theirs and Villa win all of theirs, there's a chance they can finish third.
Yeah, definitely.
It's this game, Brighton Villa, mate. Brighton, they're having the better of it at the moment.
Mind you, signing Nunes weren't the best, was it? I mean, you know, that guy really confuses me because he looks like he's got all the stature, all the kind of power and pace and stuff like that, but the guy just can't fucking finish. He can't though, can he? I mean, he's had like proper easy chances and he misses. Look at the one against Luton. Look, he was on the line and he heads it over the fucking ball. How the fuck did he do that? Yeah, I bet he couldn't do that again. If I was Klopp, I'd say every time it comes in, try and head it over the ball, because then you might fuck it up and it go in the goal. You know what I mean?
A lot of empty seats at the Amex today.
What, Danny? What's your thoughts on Saka? Fucking Salah. What's your thoughts on Salah and the fallout with Klopp on the touchline? What do you think about that? Are you with Salah or are you with Klopp or what? Or you just don't give a fuck because it's over? That Diaz is decent. I do like Diaz. I do like him. I think if they could get like an Ivan Toney next season, because I know Ivan Toney's a massive Liverpool fan, isn't he? So maybe that'd sort of sort it out. But I think this arm slot has got quite a bit of work to do, you know.
Well, apparently we were even rumoured to get up going for Tony as well now ourselves.
Oh, you're interested in Tony now as well. You was interested in a 1 year, weren't you?
Yeah, 1 year as well. I mean, all of them basically. Apart from Nketiah.
What, just everybody.
Apart from Bobby, we weren't interested in them ones.
What about Nketiah? You must be interested in Nketiah.
Well, Moyes was at one point, but if the new manager comes in, there's no guarantee there. But I think if Anthony's still in there, no doubt that comment's gone in the chat. He loves throwing in Nketiah in there, isn't it, in the mix?
Yeah.
Danny says he wants Salah gone. Well, I mean, how old is he? He's about 30, 32 now, isn't he? And the Saudis would still take him for pretty good money as well.
Yeah, I would think so.
So he's not looked right anyway, to be fair.
It's going to be interesting in the summer for some of these teams, what goes and what comes in.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, whoever's going to be managing West Ham, that needs a major overhaul. I think we've got about 6 players retiring, plus obviously some of the and all. They're not going to be good.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just hoping that if we actually manage to stay up, then we keep Morgan Gibbs-White and Murillo. Because I think if we're trying to build something, then you need to keep those players. If you're going to be selling those players off, you're just starting again every season all the time.
You want to build the team around those 2 players, don't you, really?
Of course you do. 100%. Big up Mama Flossie and Jurgen Klopp's final season disaster meister.
Afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon to the Mama.
Yeah, absolutely. Good result yesterday.
Yeah. It's
a shame that Arsenal are going to take Bruno and Isaac, to be fair.
That ain't going to happen.
I know, I just like winding her up. She go, gamble your head, man. Gamble your head, man.
Oh, Brighton nearly scored.
Head up. Did you just bark, Tom?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Tom's barking. Are you looking after Win this weekend?
Yeah, Win. Well, her name's actually Winnie, but not close to Win.
Well, he was close. Hey, there you go. Good afternoon. I hope your Sunday's going well. So I want Newcastle to catch Spurs. Yeah, that would be good. What? Who's Newcastle got for the end of it? Who they got to play? Got Brighton next.
Nearly scored again there, Chelsea.
And then they've got Brentford, last game of the season.
Brentford.
Yeah. I mean, we just need one more win now, and Luton not to pick up any points, and I think that's it. We're sorted.
Well, they play us next, Luton.
Yeah. So I need a massive favour from you guys. If you don't do it, you'll never get on this stream again.
So well, go back to Dave's performance and that. I'll enjoy this show today, and then probably be the last one. Thanks, thanks,
No worries, mate. Well, you know how it goes, mate. Why? If you don't do it, then we're not friends. You know how it works.
Yeah.
You know.
And obviously, we got the easy team at the end of the season. We've got the easiest going.
Oh yeah, well that Man City, look, yeah, he fucking beat them easy.
Who's got
beat
Man
them
City?
easy, and the title to Arsenal.
Who? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
West Ham. We got Man City the last game of the season.
Oh Christ! Good luck. Do us a favour, Tone.
Cool, you imagine it.
Yeah, or you're not going on Jez's stream again either. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, mate.
Is that at your place or up at Manchester?
Up at Manchester.
Oh, is it? Oh, fucking it's a shame.
Yeah. Our last game at home is against Luton.
Luton.
Mm.
Yeah, I think you'll beat them.
Yeah, hopefully go out on a hurrah for Moyes' her last home fixture before they kick him out.
Yeah. I think he's done, man. I mean, all right. I mean, he won European trophy last year, but this year I thought you'd kick on a bit more. I honestly did.
Yeah, well, we were, weren't we? I mean, I think there's one point we was fifth in the table, and I thought we would have kicked on from that and in the area, but some of these tactics, I think we said before, and that have let him down.
Well, when you beat us at the Emirates, I thought, oh right, okay, and admittedly, that's probably the worst game I've seen Declan Rice play for Arsenal, without a doubt.
Yeah,
maybe the fact playing against his ex-team fans got to him. I don't know, but I said to the Yeti earlier, I think one of the issues was that when you lost Declan Rice, he's such an influential player, it may have just have affected your team set up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because he's been absolutely outstanding for Arsenal this year. I mean, I gave him man a match again yesterday.
Oh, he was instrumental for most of the goals, wasn't
he? I mean, that goal he scored yesterday, I mean, wow. He's a class. He's worth every penny of that 105 million in my personal opinion. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had people say, we overpaid for him. We overpaid. We got done. No, fuck off. Look at his contribution to our midfield this season.
Yeah,
right. We've had a bloody good midfield when we've got the right players in there.
I still do think it was overpaid, though. To be fair, I mean, he's been immense. Don't get me wrong, but fair play to West Ham for getting as much money as they possibly could for a player that they were rather kept.
Well, I think we could have got more money for him. I think that they were looking for more money.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
You don't get me wrong. You will take that because I think, as I said before, the amount of times we've been shafted, we've sold players on and got bug all out of it.
Well, fortunately, Man City dropped out, didn't he? Whereas you could have had a bidding war between the two of them.
Well, I think it would be the case, but it was like they was going to throw money plus Calvin Phillips, but he wanted to. The stupid idiot wanted to fight his place out, and you think to yourself, you're not getting a game in a month for Sundays, you idiot.
No.
He's going back there as well, by the way. We're not taking.
He's lost a lot anyway. He has. I used to really think he was quite. I used to put him in the Keane mould and say that when he was playing for Leeds and say this guy could be that kind of player, but he's just dropped off.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him go back to Leeds.
Brighton scored, have they? Yeah, that wouldn't shock me actually. But I don't think they're coming up now, are they? Well, they're in the playoffs, I think.
Yeah, just about.
He's offside though. If it's him, he's offside. Yeah, he's offside there. Yeah, he's offside, man. Yeah. Let's look at the line. He's right on the 6-yard box line. Could that Villa fan have his Villa player have his foot in front though? Is his big toe?
Villa fan.
That's
I don't think it counts on fans. Yes.
No, because the guy that scores it, his knees further in front than the Villa player's big toenail.
Yeah, but that fan in the fucking stand, he's offside, mate.
So that's how you judge offsides now. Whether it's your toenail, or whether it's your fingernail, or whether it's your kneecap. You know what I mean?
Don't you think that we should get it sorted where players have to cut their toenails to stop being offside?
He's the Brighton player standing right on the 6-yard line, and his right knee is further forward than the Villa player here with his big toe. So there you go.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That?
Go for the old VAR manicure set.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit unfortunate because I mean, if a player's playing with bigger boots, he's always going to be in trouble, isn't he?
I said that. If you've got a bloke with a pair of size 9s against a bloke with a pair of size 7s.
Fucking ridiculous.
These aren't Brighton fans are like getting right up there going, look at that fucking time, look at that time. VAR looking at it. I can see that's offside from here.
It's pathetic, man. The amount of time it takes. Look at the Raya thing yesterday. I mean, how long did that take to sort?
Right, they've just given that offside now. Right, 4 minutes to make a decision. I can see it from here. That is offside.
Still don't beat our record though, isn't it? They made that decision with Souček 5 minutes and 37 seconds, just to make sure is he off, the goal or not.
Yeah, ridiculous, man. I mean, as we're watching the game, you can tell pretty much straight away. Makes no sense to me.
There's a bloke here, big guy he's got his phone out, showing it to his son and wife.
I don't want to know what he's showing.
He's showing he's obviously watching it on Sky, mate, on his phone, isn't he? These sexual innuendos.
Me? Never.
I don't see why it takes so long, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I could see, as soon as I saw that, as soon as I went to the replay, I said he's offside.
Yeah, it's pathetic, isn't it, really? I hope they get rid of it, to be honest. I can't see it, though.
Nah, it's in there, isn't it?
Ruins the game, man. The Brighton fans standing up going, like, why? Why is it taking so long?
Exactly. It's just ridiculous.
So, back to 0-0.
But it's like all these things that you read all the time from like Arsenal fans. Or when Klopp's gone, we can win it, and when Pep's gone, we can't win it until Pep's gone. I can't remember who told me that somebody said that, and it was like, well, what's that about?
There's loads of them the other night coming out. Last night in the emergency meeting streams that Leeds does now, which I think are great fun. Although I did say afterwards, we didn't actually do any player ratings.
No, too busy having a go.
All about that, because all the comments coming in from the Muppets, and there was guys last night. Well, you know, until Pep goes, and it's quite right. Is people were saying, well, sorry, Arsene Wenger competed with Sir Alex Ferguson, who had probably the greatest manager in English football. You know what I mean? And Arsene Wenger competed with them.
It's one excuse after another. You know, and it's pathetic. You know, if you want to go get it, go get it. You know, there's just one excuse after another with Arsenal fans.
It is, yeah.
It's like, if Arteta cut his hair, then we might be able to win the league.
A lot of it,
Right.
a lot of it is because a lot of these fans, right? They watch certain channels, they go with the narrative, and they're not real fans because they're the lottery syndicate. You know what I mean? And they'll get to go once a season, and now they're an expert in fucking Arsenal. They don't know. You know what I mean? Leave
Spot on there what Hendon says as well. Chelsea are taking longer now because of the previous rushed and faulty decisions. It's just to show that they are being careful. Bunch of useless clowns. I mean, how do you think we solved that, though? I mean, to me, I think you just have VAR officials that are just, you know, not part of the game or anything like that. They're just VAR assistants, and that's their job.
Impartial. Well, I think, like I said before, fourth officials should have more power, for one.
Yeah.
And not funny, you've got to think you can get a trackball system that runs either side of the pitch that just monitors the ball, runs it just constantly up and down. It'll measure there in no time.
Yeah.
Technology's there, so why don't they employ it?
Yeah, I agree. Totally. And
would you agree, Tom,
as well, which is good.
Would you agree? You know, you've got experience in this officiating and all that. Yeah. I said about 4 or 5 years ago. Do you remember in the Champions League we used to have the linos on the goal line?
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't they go to a system, right, where there's enough linesmen out there to do it, and referees who are linesmen anyway, whatever. Yeah. What do they have 4?
No,
change it.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Well, they need to do, don't they?
So you got one in each quadrant.
Yeah.
You know, you would need VAR then.
But the thing is, why don't they actually make decisions? Because they don't make any decisions now, and they sort of rely on the VAR all the time, which to me is out of order.
Well, I've told you this before, right? They're frightened of making and getting berated by the Premier League, FA, blah, blah, because they don't want to lose their status. That's what their problems are, because they don't, you know, there's an amateur referee. You used to get your assessor coming at every 3 times a year and assess you, and you get a mark out of 10 by the assessor and all this bullshit. And these referees, you know, £100,000 a year plus match fee. They don't want to be knocked down to the Championship or the Division 1.
No,
so they're going to be reliant. Oh well, I'm not going to take the responsibility. I'll let VAR do it.
Yeah, but why would you be bothered about being knocked down to the Championship? Because you're on a contract, you're still getting the money.
They don't get so much money in the Championship, mate.
Do they not? I don't know. I don't know about that. So
it's the Premier League referees get a minimum of £100,000 a year, plus match fee, plus travel, plus hotel, all paid for. Yeah. So they're not going to, if you're on £100,000 a year plus, yeah, depending on your status, right, then you get knocked down to the Championship and you're on £60,000 a year. That's a big loss.
Yeah,
Big loss.
Definitely, like Tony Neri says, so sick of that Pep argument. Who's in beat him? Stop whining. That he can't be beaten. Bullshit. Everyone is beatable. Figure it out and win. Well, that's what Wenger did. I mean, he was against one of probably the best Premier League manager in Alex Ferguson.
Good a gut on that bloke. Fucking hell.
It's these new fans. It's like, you know, if we can't win the league, well, this is happening. We can't win the league. I mean, it'll be on Newcastle soon. We can't win the league while Newcastle's got that much money. It's like, well, what? Fuck are you on about, man? What fucking planet are you on? Might as well all not bother then, to be honest. You know what I mean? Might as well just all fold. You go, right, okay, oh, Man City, you have it all. And I'm sorry, but also, I'd have to say as well, if you idiots have got so much confidence in fucking Arteta, why does he need that to happen for him to win the league? Because surely
Exactly.
you're the ones backing him and saying he can do it, and then saying, well, he can't do it, why, easier. Shut up, man.
No, I totally agree with you. They're so flip-flop.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, all the little Muppets came out on Lee's show last night. Haven't been around for ages. And all of a sudden they
I
all
know, yeah.
You give them that goal then, 5-0.
I seen some of the comments, and Lee was asking that guy, I think it was Two Things his name was or something, and Lee was asking him, tell me when you first started supporting Arsenal, and tell me something I don't know about my club. Did he ever get back? Because I didn't get to watch it all.
No, he didn't. No.
Same every time, isn't it? Or it's like, oh, I want Arteta out. Well, who are you going to get then?
Mm.
Who do you want then? Every single. It's like they all read out the same fucking stupid book.
Yeah, they follow the same fucking channel. AFT.
Yeah.
They're the biggest.
Oh yeah, you called them out as well, didn't you? I seen that.
Yeah, I always do.
Nice one.
They're one of the biggest problems, mate, in the fan base.
Mm-hmm. And then you've got the others that are trying to get on it, so they become a problem as well to try and get the attention of AFTV. So they want to use them as well. So...
No, I was saying to on that stream, we were talking about. I said, oh, you know, Dan was on TNT Sports and all that, and then somebody made the comment, oh, that's what they're after, you know, get onto the channels and all this and all that, and then I can't remember who it was now. One of the guys said about, I think it was Lee actually, mentioned some of the people, you know, like Turkish, and I said, no, got no time for him. He sold himself.
Yeah.
The biggest Arteta out when he had his channel, right? He was the biggest Arteta out of them all. Now it's Arteta in because he's getting paid by AFTV to say that narrative.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got no time for. I used to love watching Turkish's channel, right? But not anymore because he sold himself. And I've got no time for that. Got no time for that at all. If you're a man of your word, you stick to your word.
Of course you do. Of course you do. 100%.
Wrong, as I've said, right? If I get proved wrong, yeah. If Arteta is win this Premier League, which he's not going to, right? I'll be the first to say, sorry, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Fair play. Well done, Arteta. Well done.
Yeah.
It's not personal. It's not personal, right? I support Arsenal Football Club, not Arteta Football Club. Yeah. So at the end of the day,
that's the worst part of it for me. They support Arteta, they don't support Arsenal. That is just ridiculous. That is
what the fuck is that banner? Best looking Spaniard we know. Who gives a flying fuck what he looks like?
Who cares? The rainbow fucking crew.
Yeah, well, that's the situation, isn't it? Well, that's another subject altogether. But you know, I don't give a fuck if he's the ugliest looking bastard in the world. But if he's one of the best managers out there, fair play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, well, look, I mean, we had Cooper, but they are really thingy about that because when we had Cooper, it was always, oh, you seen your manager? He's so fucking ugly. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. He kept us up.
No.
I don't give a shit what he looks like. I don't look at guys like that. You may do, but I don't. So, sold their souls to the Arsenal PR machine. Yeah, absolutely ending Guna. And the happy clappers that don't know, no accountability are a problem for big football clubs. Spot on, Danny. Spot on, Danny. I actually commented on 1-4. Ty is the biggest Arsenal fan problem. I mean, Ty is Arsenal 100%. I mean, I will say that. He's a prat, but he's Arsenal 100% prat.
It's people like Julian. They're the fucking issue. They're just talk absolute bollocks. absolutely liars. Dan's all right because Dan actually sticks by what he says. That fucking lead judges, he's a fucking liar. Giving it all the big one. He's got the North London accent. You know what I mean? Got all that. Giving it the fucking large. Right? Fuck off, fella. You weren't even there.
Yeah, Ross says, I actually commented on one of AFTV channels about the problems the club has as far as owners, coach, etc. They took my comment down. I didn't swear or anything on the comment I sent. Yeah, because they'll always do that. They won't bother with anything that goes against the narrative. Nah. Because Arsenal will probably watch it.
Oh, they do. They watch all the channels, mate. Guarantee you. They watch Lee's, they watch mine, they watch Dan Potts, they watch all of them. They might not watch the whole shows, but they'll watch them.
Yeah. Well, see if they can catch you out on anything, I suppose.
Well, it's like anything's got their it's penalty. Penalty to Brighton. Anything that's got Arsenal in the narrative in the title, their PR people will be bloody watching that. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. 100% on that one. Joanne says, I would rather have ugly bastard as manager who can actually manage a team properly than an apparent handsome one. I don't understand the looks of a manager, why that actually matters, to be fair. Never have. Makes no sense to me. A lot of that channel personalities don't seem to understand football. They follow the money hype machine. 100%. 100%. I mean, to be honest, I only started watching it ages ago when we beat you in the FA Cup. And basically I went over there to see the meltdown, which in a sense, everything works for a reason. That's kind of why I found Lee Gunner. That's why all of a sudden we become friends, and that's how the kind of community was made. So, I mean, they did do one good thing in that respect, I suppose.
Yeah, well, that's the good thing about it. I've got no issue. I mean, the fact you support the Forest and I support Arsenal and Tont supports West Ham, and we got Wolfang and all that lot and Hot Fuzz, all different supporters of the clubs. That makes it a whole different. That makes the community. I'm just going to watch this penalty, Brighton penalty.
Tont's back. There he is. You in Kenny's ass?
Yeah. Lost all power, mate. There's a door now.
Oh, saved it. No, he got the leg. No, he saved it, and then he got the rebound.
Aces says Dan Potts is ridiculous. He always getting interviewed by AFTV.
Well, that's what they want, though, isn't it?
Hey, Pug. Is that a pug?
Nah, Frenchie.
Oh, Frenchie.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Frenchie. What's his name? Winnie.
Winnie. This is Winnie.
Winnie the Pooh.
What's that?
Shit penalty. Took too long over it.
Keeper could have done better, no?
Yeah.
Are you seen that horror film, Blood and Honey, the Winnie the Pooh horror film?
No.
Oh my days. It's terrible, mate.
Thanks, mother. And pick up, Winnie. Pick up.
Is that a pug? Says Yeti. Yeah. Anthony says, is that your twin, Tony?
Emery's not.
She's better looking. Oi! Greedy cat. Yeah.
Kenny was talking too much common sense, the same as Yardy. They were soon stopped interviewing them. Yeah, Kenny always talks sense, doesn't he? He's fucking awesome, Kenny is. Expressions getting cooked today. Yeah. Mate, he can handle it.
Lee was on there. Lee was too honest. They didn't like it. They didn't like it.
Yeah, they're going to lose money from it, don't they? So, yeah.
Did you see the comment last night that was in there again about me following kids around Chichester?
I didn't see it. No, you did tell me, but I didn't see that.
Yeah, it got blocked, but
that's disgusting.
Quite a few people got upset about that.
And Goona said, I watched Godzilla -1 last night. Wow, what a fantastic movie! What a fantastic movie, and amazed it was only done on a budget of 15 million. It just shows what they can do for less money, doesn't it? I mean, that film is amazing. Godzilla -1.
Hey, I've got a question for you, Tone. Do you use a green screen, don't you?
Every now and then I use one, yeah.
Guys, the other day, when I first started StreamYarding going on Lee's and all that, I bought a camera for my desktop PC, right? But it never would sync properly, and I binned it. I started using my iPad, right? And I bought this thing, so I plugged the other day the camera into this, but it won't let me use that second camera when you're live. So if you've got a green screen, do you have to have a separate camera to the side?
I think so, yeah. I do believe so.
Yeah, that's what
I think in your settings you can do the additional camera.
You can't. Well, I tried to do it the other day. It wouldn't off stream with Yeti, and it wouldn't let me add the second camera.
You might have
to look at it in front of himself. He had the green screen in front of himself.
I haven't got a green screen. I was just looking at maybe for next year getting one, but I'm not going to.
I think what you have to look at then is the driver for the camera, if it's updated or not.
Yeah, I can do it. If I do a test stream on my own, right, don't go live, I can have both cameras working. But like, if I was to try and do it now, that camera wouldn't show up.
Weird.
I've got it unplugged now because I've got it plugged into a USB port, and it came in straight away. It said exactly what the camera is, blah 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 blah. But if I go into settings on here, right, I haven't got it plugged in, so there's no point. But it won't come up, so I don't know.
That's weird. What's happened here?
Like Tom says, sometimes you actually have to find the driver. So find the name of the actual camera, go on the website. I did it
privately, right? It was about 12:30 one night. I thought, I'm just going to give this a go. I put it to private. Yeah, I had me twice on screen. With
showing your privates.
Yeah. With this camera and the Logitech one. And I thought, well, that's all right then. But I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. I don't know. I might do it.
I'd have to have it with me to work out how it. I'll see if I can get one myself and see how it works, and then help you out with that.
I thought next season I might do that. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the green screens are cool. They're not that expensive either. There's one on Amazon for about 20 quid. Don't know how good it is, but
yeah. I think when I had first of all, it was only a covered a small area, so you had literally this kind of small rectangle area, and everything was still being shown. And it's like, oh fuck, I ain't got enough.
Yeah,
I was going to get one which is, I think it was
back in the set
6x4 or something like that, which would be more than enough here. Because I think it's about that 6x4 green screen, like on them projector type things, like that.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's about less than 60 quid on Amazon. And I thought, well, I've got this camera, I bought it, But when I had it on the desktop, on there, it was all set up. It would never sync properly. It would buffer all the time. And I said, "Oh fuck this!" So I binned it off, and I went back to use my iPad. And then I bought this thing over a year ago now. Like, it's got all these USB ports on the back of it, and I thought, well, why not try it? And I did it one night on my own, and it said, "Oh, link second camera," and I did. And I had myself like we are now. Yeah, I had myself twice. I thought, well, that's good. But then when I did it with the Yeti the other day, it wouldn't fucking let me do it. So I don't know what's going on.
So what, you doing the cameras through your iPad, or you've got a PC you're doing it through?
No, I'm doing it for my iMac. This one.
Okay.
I'm doing it through there. The built-in one, which I'm using at the moment, obviously, yeah, that's fine. I've got this Logitech one. Hang on, let's just drop it down here. Yeah, I've got this one. I don't know. Can you see it? Hang on.
Yeah, just going to see. Yeah.
Got this one, which just sits up the top here. And I had it working privately, but I couldn't get it working live.
What's that, a butt plug?
What? What do you say?
Is it a butt plug?
A butt plug?
I'll tell you what, this guy's got problems, hasn't he? He has got proper problems, hasn't he?
Fucking hell. And before the 9 o'clock watershed as well. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. I might have to try and get him cancelled for that.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, all the chat was thinking it. I asked it.
You vocalised it for him.
He lost his train of thought now.
No, I'm in shock. I'm in shock.
Oh dear, I'm just seeing the scoreline. You know,
Mate,
Yeah,
5-0,
it don't look
innit?
good for us. Yep.
That was a nasty one, that. They're going to be well up for us now at the City Ground, just getting a 5-0 win against you.
1-0 Brighton still. 3 minutes to go. 9 minutes of extra time.
Where's Brighton in the table anyway?
Mid-table, aren't they?
Are they mid-table?
Yeah, mid. So there's talks about him maybe departing, isn't it? Oh, De Zerbi, he might be going.
Would you take him?
I don't know. He's a bit of a funny one, isn't he? Him? I don't think I would actually, because I think it's the same old. There's no. You don't see any kind of change in the team with him.
What do you want though? What what do you want from a manager? What style of football do you want? Like attractive football,
you want to see attractive. You want to entertaining football at the end of the day. You want to make sure the team can defend as well as attack, and that's where sometimes Moyes has let himself down, because there's been games where we've attacked as well as defended, but the majority of the time we've sat back. And we've allowed our teams in. I mean, like when we played Brighton that time, I did that watch along. I mean, how we didn't lose that 3-0, I don't know. And that was only because Areola was on form. Other than that, we just allowed them to come forward all the time. I'm just looking at old Emery's face. It's like he ain't got a clue what to do with himself.
No. No.
That's a crazy one, though, isn't it?
I've seen a flag at Chelsea, and it says Chelsea, Iceland. Fucking bizarre, isn't it? Iceland.
Yeah,
Is that the local Iceland shop, or is that actually the country?
Yeah. Come shop with us.
Lucky now.
Selling pork chops at half price. Big up, Stephanie. How you doing? You all right?
Tell Kenny that.
17 likes.
Big up,
Nice
Stephanie.
one.
Be up, Stephanie.
And make sure you sub as well to these guys. Make sure you sub to me. I'm on. I'm 11 away from 200 now. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Smash that up, people.
Yeah, it's going good. It's going well. And yeah, so we've got Liverpool Spurs coming up. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that, Tom. I mean, you do want like attractive football. Oh no, actually, I'm 8 off. I've got 192 now. Nice. So yeah, I mean, you do want attractive football, but you've also got to be able to have the players that can come back and stop the goals going in as well, haven't you? So I mean, I think we did it really well against Man City, apart from the concentration again, which has like failed us most of the way through the season. You know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the way he set up the 5-4-1, I thought was awesome. I mean, I was expecting us to just sit back like we did against Arsenal at the City Ground, and we didn't. We actually got some really good attacks. Just Woods just couldn't finish his fucking dinner.
Yeah, you could have done something there, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I reckon if we'd have like been able to finish, I think we could have got a draw on that. I think we could have beat Liverpool. I think we've played well against the top teams. He's just let himself down against the others. And these set pieces, we've got to be working on them because they can be your bread and butter.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're fucking awful. Yeah, all the links going in the chat. Yeah, make sure you sub to these guys. 8 away from 200. Nice one, Stephanie. And be back in about 45 minutes, guys. No worries, Mama Flossie.
What time's the next game?
Is it 4:30?
I think it's 4:30, isn't it? Yeah, Brighton 11th.
Right, I'm going to quickly go and have something to eat, people. And I'll be back. All right?
Yeah, all right.
All right,
how you doing, Jack? You all right, mate?
Hey, Jack.
So yeah, I mean it's one of them. I mean, if we actually managed to stay up, then I would stick with Nuno anyway. Give him a chance at least.
Just look at this penalty decision. Was it right?
I don't know. Let me.
Did he actually catch him? Yeah.
Don't know. Which game you on about? You on about Chelsea?
This Brighton game. This Brighton game.
Oh right, okay.
For the penalty decision, like he's you got the Villa player behind him. They're very close. And was there any contact? Minimal, but so they give it.
That's it, isn't it? That's just the way it goes. I mean, that one on Callum Hudson-Odoi against Everton. I mean, that was 100% the penalty. That was.
Yeah.
But we didn't get it, so you just move on, get on with it.
Them 3 decisions, wasn't it? They should have. The first one was definitely a pen, but the two, and to say was minimal contact. Well, he still fucking hit him in the back of his leg, whatever way you look at it.
Yeah, but it's always when they give a penalty, it's mostly minimal contact. Because, I mean, even Shearer turns around, which I don't like, when the ex-professionals turn around and say, if you feel any contact, you have every right to go down. No, you don't, because it's not in the football rules. The rules of the game does not state that in any way, shape or form.
No.
Cheating is cheating. I don't think he'll ever be out of the game because they just don't sort it out, basically.
No. We're off there now.
I said straight away,
think-
as soon as it was going to start, I said you need to red card players for doing it. Then it would have soon stopped.
That's the way you stamp it out, isn't it? I mean, like, you know, the diving and all that stuff. Something more should be done about that.
Oh yeah, well I mean look at the Havertz one in the game yesterday. I mean that's is. I mean, how far is he dragging his foot? He's dragging it all the way from fucking, another town or something. I mean, it's
No, he knew what
ridiculous.
he was doing there, didn't he? He knew,
Yeah, of course
absolutely
he did.
knew what he was doing.
Of course he did, but I've seen Diego Jota do it as well, where he kicks the ball away from the goal and then just leaves his foot hanging for the goalkeeper.
Yeah,
And it's like,
yeah,
well, it's not a penalty because you weren't going to get to the ball and you weren't going to be able to score from there. So to me, it's not a pen.
Brilliant.
I fell out with somebody on that one.
Did you?
Liverpool fan. Yeah.
Huh?
He's like, they were idiots anyway. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all opinions, isn't it? Winnie the Pooh.
The way this through. Wait.
Is she yours then?
Yeah.
Because you got cats as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
How many cats you got?
Just the one, but she terrorises the parrot out that managed out that one. So
yeah,
she gets jealous every now and then. If the cat kind of creeps up on you, and guaranteeing with a minute, she whaps you in the face and knocks her out of the way. Jealous Marinka.
This puts to bed this thing where cats and dogs don't get on very well, because if they're like if they're sort of in the place at the right times, they kind of become sort of together anyway, don't they? They're animals at the end of the day, so they love each other as well.
We did have two, but one. No, because say we had the older one that we had when she first saw her. There was a lot, what's this? There's a bloody dog in the house. So she was all funny with her. But eventually she realised that, okay, we're here. Okay, we just got to crack on and get on with it.
Yeah. I love cats. I mean, I'd have a dog. I mean, I used to have a dog ages ago, but I just prefer cats now, to be fair. I mean, they're ignorant bastards, but...
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Yeah,
it's like, it's like you feed them, and then they'll be there on the bed, and they'll be like laying down. I'm dying, Dad. I'm starving. I need some more food. Like, fuck off, man.
So maybe we used to have my boy 2 doors down. Our cat used to go to their house, and apparently when he was there, and one time his mum went, "Can you tell your cat to stop coming in my house and eating our food?" And they had 2 cats. He said, "Well, vice versa. Stop your cats coming into our house and nicking our food. They come through the cat flap." She didn't. She was kind of like, "What? Yeah." So he didn't mince his words with her.
Well, I mean, when you own cats and they go outside, they get fed left, right, and centre from other people. Mate. I mean, he's ass cat, Freddy is.
Is he?
Yeah, he not go out. If I go out in the garden, then he will come out. But other than that, he will not. He's not interested in going out or anything. He's happy where he is, settled where he is, sort of thing. So. Although I don't know where the little bastard is, to be fair. Be around somewhere, should think. Of course, seeing so many with small dogs really puts in perspective the size of our dog. It'd be nice to have a dog on your lap without losing the use of my legs. Yeah, I mean, your dog, he's got an Akita, hasn't he? I mean, wow. If he went on your legs, mate, you'd never get your legs back.
Well, she's lying on me lap now. My film Frenchies and that, of course, they bloody snore, don't they? Snore and fart.
Yeah, and that's not good, is it?
But it makes you laugh with her.
Pot.
These noises. She sounds like the Predator sometimes with her noise. She's
Yeah, I had a dog called Honey and a cat called Tigger, and they used to be the best of pals, so that stuff that dogs and cats don't get on isn't right. No, I mean, if you look at most things with animals, they look after each other anyway, apart from lions and gazelles and that. But, you know, I mean, they do actually, if you look at it, they do actually look after each other. Because they're not like us. They don't like see indifference or anything like that and think, oh, well, you don't look like me, so I'm going to attack you and all that sort of shit. Honeydew melon slice with kiwi fruit, blueberries and black grapes to start, followed by eggs Benedict on a bagel with a couple of rashers of bacon. Fabulous post-workout meal. I ain't had anything to eat, to be honest. I've put pizza in a bit.
Yeah, need to eat, mate, didn't you?
Yeah, my cat Tilly's 18 years old, Ginger, and she don't come outside usually unless one of us is there. And proper nice meal that. And cheers, Jack Ramsey. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and chuck a pizza in now, I think. So it's the Tont Cave takeover. We're back in a bit.
You see your legs. Just watching Liverpool warm up at the moment. Non-penalty goals. Salah 12. Nunes with 11. How'd you work that one out? Well, apparently Hendon, they're going to possibly go back in for him. Apparently, it's not a dead deal yet, even though he's saying it is. But we'll see. Otherwise, it's the chance side is going to be Lopetegui. Evening, afternoon, Bargav. Hope you're doing. Hope you're keeping well. And D Ross as well. Good to see you, guy. Wigan and Jack's memory. Best luck tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting game, Jack. You and Man United. Just waiting for the next game, Bargav. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Same with you, Ross, as well, mate. Hope you're keeping well. So, score predictions for this game. What do you think? Who do you think is going to win? Good to hear, Bargav. Yeah, chill out. It's at Anfield, isn't it? Ooh, Liverpool 3, Spurs 0. Yeah, we want to see Hendon. You want to see Big Ange lose it again, like he did during the week. I think it's because there's two. 50-50 game. Yeah, it's true, Bargav. It is. Salah has a big mouth for us, little guy. The thing is, though, Danny, when you know it is, when a player thinks that they know they're good, they think they're entitled to have an opinion, and everyone should be listening. But as the old saying says, there's no I in team. It's a team sport. Don't matter what you get paid. No one's bigger than the club. And saying Spurs can't defend. We're off against Chelsea, and Liverpool are better than Chelsea. Yeah, two weird teams, it's true. Absolutely, Danny.
Right, you seen the T-shirt, Tom?
Well, your one.
Yeah. Man made it for us.
Hey, look at that.
Got that,
Just
and
remind
I've got
yourself who you are.
yeah, pretty much. I've got that, and then I've also got the hold on, let me sort it out. Got the key fob as well. Just get it on.
Is that what your mum sorted out for you?
Yeah, it's done it with a printer.
Brilliant.
And it is the key fob. Gotta be on it. Gotta be.
That's brilliant.
So yeah, got that all going on at the minute as well. I mean, off season, I'll probably be obviously doing a load of gaming and stuff like that. Might do the Dungeons and Dragons thing as well. Hopefully, hopefully get what's his name? Hopefully, I get Jez. We'll be playing some Football Manager.
That should be good.
We can join it if you've got it, and that you can join in.
We have to have a look at that. I don't think I've got it yet. But you can download it, can't you? Anyway.
It's it's Football Manager 2024, so it costs like £30. But if you get to Game Pass, which is like £1 for like the first month or whatever, and then becomes like $7.99, you can get it on that. Jez went out and bought it. So
did he?
Yeah, it would be good if we could get a league set up, because I know Wolf plays it.
That's true, Hendon. Players should never disrespect the manager in public. Absolutely. Do it in-house.
How you doing, Bogab? You all right, mate? Hope you're well, buddy.
Euro watch along. Yeah, game killer. Euro watch along.
Right, game killer.
Yes, old Bernard Hill was passed away as well.
Who's that?
Bernard Hill.
Oh, yeah.
He was obviously a Lord of the Rings, and what else? I think he was the captain on the Titanic.
All right. I don't know. I don't know that.
Spurs are doing a twist and shout game at the moment in the warm-up.
Salah has a big mouth for a little guy. Yeah. Like you say, I mean, he's... he has been good, to be fair. I mean, he's not been right for the last few weeks, I don't think.
Nah.
Like the shirt, yeah, he says, Ross, cheers, buddy. Thank you. I will be selling them at some point. If anybody wants one, just let me know size and everything like that. I'll sort out how much it costs and everything. Of course, Yossa Hughes from Boys from the Black Stuff. Yeah, I remember that one. Is this one's on Sky, isn't it? Next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it on Sky then, because then we can sort of sync up on Sky. I mean, if we manage to avoid relegation, it's got to be better next season.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully you learn
Sick of
from
this
it.
every season.
Fun enough. There was a comment I saw earlier on to mention it. Someone said about Ipswich that they'd be relegated. Do you know their owners? They're all bloody billionaires.
Really? Bloody hell.
I think they've got 3 of them, 3 or 4. There's some kind of an American investment company. So, by all accounts, they're going, similar to what you said with Newcastle, going down the right path rather than being, too big-headed.
Yeah, I mean, well, like I say, I mean, if they've got that kind of money, then they should come up and really give it a go, because a lot of them that's actually come up, they haven't really given it a go, have they? With like the signings. I mean, at least we we had no choice because we didn't have a squad, so we had to actually sign all those players. So I'm just hoping that we can kind of start getting into that mid-table part and becoming a regular sort of Premier League team, and then kind of build from there. Because I don't want this again next season. Salafay's reaction in new kit launch is priceless. He's saying to camera, "Get me out of this club immediately." I ain't seen that.
Where you going there? When you just been on the beer.
Nice. Your t-shirt looks like a Kurt Russell character from the John Carpenter's version of The Thing. Yeah, it does actually, yeah. So not the same. I mean, you can't fault The Thing. I mean, that is such a fucking good film, that is.
Yeah.
Brilliant fucking film.
That version, anyway. Especially that version.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Or to give it a go, you kind of get it better. Yeah, we've got to. I mean, I don't want to keep being in the situation where, we don't know whether we're staying up or going down. I don't want that every season. If we're going to do that every season, we might as well just not bother. Because the thing is, it's the players you're going to lose as well. Because players want to move on and start winning things. So we've got to be doing that. More like Captain Ron. The face and everything is what Drew Gunner's created for me. You know what I mean? So I should have my sunglasses on really, and then it might actually look a bit thingy. But I ain't got the beard anymore either. Before I had the beard, I got rid of that. So it's coming back though. It is making a comeback gradually. In a grey-like style. Fuck it.
Yes, it keeps saying you more. You're looking like you're fun now.
Do you think you'll keep Kudus and Paqueta?
Paqueta, I think, will more likely go. I think his head's been swayed already. Kudos, I think, will stay. Same as Alvarez, they'll stay maybe for 1, possibly 2 seasons. I think they will actually stay. But Paqueta, I think, will be the one I think we'll probably see first shipped out.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's like, for me, I mean, Man City, shouldn't be signing anybody while there's charges on them. They should be on an embargo, in my opinion. Otherwise, they're not going to be interested in sorting the situation out. And the situation just stays there while they keep building winning teams. It's fucking out of order.
I know.
I mean, half them charges will get taken away anyway because they'll bring in new rules that gets rid of some. That's probably what they'll do. Wouldn't shock me at all if they did that.
Look at that 5-0.
Sean Dyche was wind up. Sean Dyche was wind up Luton supporters after game on Friday night, going back into the tunnel. Yeah, I mean Luton could have took that. To be fair, I mean they had some good chances at the end. Yeah, you're going to do podcasting. You got the studio for it. Not really. I'm just going to do what I do now. It's not really a studio. It's my bedroom, basically, but. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I could like go on to other channels and stuff like that, and really give them some and all that kind of thing. But I'm not really that bothered about doing that. I just like to stick to my own channel, like go on Jez's every now and then, and the takeaway and all that kind of stuff, and just keep it real in that respect.
Teams are coming out. Ange and Klopp giving each other hugs and kisses.
So if Tottenham win this, then they're still not near that fourth place, but there's 67 points for Villa. So I mean, we ain't got the fifth now, have we? Because of the Borussia Dortmund thing.
Yeah, exactly. They can't the fifth anymore.
What do you think about this? What I was hearing the other day about automated offsides for next season. What's that all about?
What, another one of trying to decide if a machine got it right or not?
Yeah. Automated offsides. Don't really know that much about that, to be fair.
Well, they can't use bloody machines to draw a line as it is now.
Well, that's it. I mean, the offsides is a fucking joke anyway.
Well, apparently they already use it in the Champions League in Europe already.
I don't know much about it, to be honest with you.
Well, I say they can't decide a line with a machine at the moment now. So what are we going to do with an automated one?
Exactly. It's stupid, isn't it? Get it? Love how real sports talk happens here. Yeah, absolutely. We talk about all different things, films, all that kind of stuff. Just whatever comes up, really.
Butt plugs.
Yeah, butt plugs. That proper fucking took him, that did, didn't it? He completely forgot what he was talking about when I said that.
It's very right off track. Oh, dear.
He was like, I don't know what to say now.
Heard that.
To say.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate.
Well, I just cooked myself a lovely big bacon baguette thing. Yum, yum, yum.
Nice.
Oh, nice. What you know, Jez? You a brown sauce or a tomato sauce guy?
Brown.
Oh, he's weird.
Brown.
He's weird, mate. That's fucking strange.
Yeah, got me brown sauce on bacon, mate. Yum.
Yeah. You're just wrong, mate. You're just fucking wrong on so many levels.
Nah, it's proper, man. Proper.
You live in a town called Wrongdon, and you live on an avenue called Wrong Avenue. Simple, mate.
And it's got to be smoked bacon, not unsmoked.
Oh, it's got, smoked, definitely. Definitely smoked bacon. 100%. Definitely. We agree on that, I suppose.
Well.
Sort out what minute we're going to be on so we can get on to it.
Sync up.
Right,
close that off. I don't need that now. Oh, no, don't do that. Close that off. Right, I've got it on Sky.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. I've got it on. I've got it on Sky, but you'll be ahead of me because you normally are, and then we'll sort it out as it goes on. I've got a pizza in a bit anyway, so I'll probably be dropping just to eat that.
Right, so I'm on 16, 17 seconds.
It ain't even fucking kicked off yet.
I'll get
singing in the crowd.
I'll get to 30 and I'll stop it, right?
Yeah. Still fucking singing in the crowd on mine.
I'm on 31 seconds stopped.
Right. About to kick off. Right, kicked off now. No timer on the top yet.
I must be nearer the satellite than you then.
Yeah, I think you are, mate.
Well, I must be nearer because I'm actually ahead of you, Jez, but I've actually stopped it when you first said you was on going up to 30. I was already past that stage.
Yeah, there you go. Got fucking beat, Jez. Fucking beat that.
What are you on,
that, mate.
Well, I've stopped it at 32 now. I tried 31, but it went on to 32.
Nah,
on 32 now.
Right, there you go.
Right.
I'm with you.
Nice.
We're all about within a second.
Nice one. Let's see these Spurs get fucking mudded again.
Nice and sunny up there.
Still sunny, yeah. No rain.
It's overcast here.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it started off nice today, up to about ish, and then it overcast and then it was all drizzly. So, shame.
Corner to Spuds. What do you guys make of the game? No, it's only just started, mate, but it's been all Spuds so far.
Yeah, so they've started off sharply, haven't they?
Ba ba bum. Ba ba dum.
The old Belgian detective's going to take the corner.
Hercule Poirot.
Yeah. Oh.
Foul.
They just took out Johnson at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Somebody's tripped himself over. Look, he's doing a Havertz. And he's trying to...
Yeah. Yeah.
Handbags at dawn.
That was shocking yesterday, Tone, wasn't it?
Oh, mate.
Havertz, man.
And they got away with it as well, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Never a penalty, that.
No.
Nope.
No.
Definitely not. Right, we're back in a few, guys. I'm going to eat this pizza.
We were doing the watch long, me and the Yeti. I said straight away, that ain't no penalty.
Yeah.
I didn't even celebrate the goal. I thought that's blatant cheating. I don't like that.
No.
He fucking did not. He was going, oh yeah, 100% penalty, man.
Fuck off, was I?
It's on the video, mate. You can't make this shit up. Right, see in a bit.
I think you need to go back and re-watch that then.
See in a bit.
Thing is, though, if you watch the match of the day and looking at when I watched the penalty again, really, in certain respects, it should have been retaken because the keeper come off his line.
Yeah, well, I didn't pick that out actually, but good point. By the letter of the law, yeah, you're right. But that's where they get it all wrong, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Carl says he'll be back on Yeti and Co. Back chat in a bit.
See you soon, Cole. Doing a Havertz.
Yeah, he's gone for his pizza, is he?
Yeah, he's got to take the eat.
Well, he'll eat that in one go. He'll just get the pizza and scrunch it up. Take about 20 seconds to eat that.
Job done. No, Liverpool's on the break. Or straight to the keeper then. I mean, when you look at how this has all gone wrong for Liverpool, you thought this is going to be Klopp's going to be final year in that, and at one point he was on for the treble, and how it's gone apart.
Yeah, he did lose a lot of players, though, didn't he? Injury.
Yeah, he did. McAllister just giving the ball away to Spurs.
Mm. It's all Spurs at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I suppose after Ange pointed them all out midweek and that, they've got no choice but to be better.
Yeah, true, very true. A fair play, you know. I think sometimes you got to name names, you know.
Yeah, not be afraid to say it as well.
Well, that's it. Yeah, you know, I don't think the manager should be frightened of the players and say, "Well, sorry, you just weren't good enough."
No, it's true. Bargav's asking, what do you make of Havertz?
Well, I did say when he joined, there's a player in there somewhere. And it certainly seems to, right now, at the end of the latter part of this season, he's turned up. You know? The interesting statement, though, isn't it? That when Arsenal bought him, Arteta said, I don't know where to play him.
That's right.
And he eventually now has found a position for him. And respect to the guy, because he must have come here with a lot of very lacking in confidence. And I think that proved when Arteta was playing him in midfield, it wasn't the position for him. Playing up there as like a number 9 seems to give him the position he wants to be in. And, you know, fair play to him. And I just hope he continues to go on and be even better next season. So,
which I think is also where, when you think about it, I mean, what Arteta's done as well, he's allowed Rice to push on a lot more. I think Rice has got, 7 goals now?
Yeah.
So that's, you know, is that kind of helped Havertz as well?
Possibly. I mean, they do link up nicely. You can't deny that. I honestly do think that Rice has been the signing of the season. I really do. Because our midfield...
You know.
Our midfield...
No, he hasn't. I mean, he's been the difference for you, if you think about it.
Oh, all day. Yeah.
If it was going to push anything over the line like that, it would be him being in the team.
And I think he's helped Odegaard progress as well.
Yeah.
I mean, Odegaard I think disappeared a little bit in the second half yesterday. But the first half, I thought Odegaard was sublime. And the thing with
Partey, he's one of those players he's on and off.
Yeah. We've missed Partey.
I was going to say Partey coming back into the team now is. I think that's also made a difference as well. A bit of calmness.
Although he needs to learn to shoot, because some of these shots yesterday, man, fucking arseholes. Yeah, dearie me. I think one of them balls is still going down the Hornsey Road. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, Spurs have been caught out there. Is he going to finish? Good save by the keeper. Going to finish up, and a great save again. As game killer, he says diverts.
Diverts. Well, yeah.
Bargav said,
I don't like that sort of thing. I don't like cheating.
Nah. If you're going to win it on merit, not kind of cheating your way into a game. Havertz can be even better. Crazy thing, yeah, which is true. Sometimes it's what he needs. But we've got a way to go still, though, Jez, for a Champions League.
Oh, I
You
think
have.
so. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're way off.
I think you're still missing a couple of good players, though, Jez. I think that's what it is.
Just be interesting
To get it over the line. I think you're missing a couple of players.
Well, we need to clear out some dross, and we need to get. I'd say we need to get rid of 6 players, get in another 4, and a couple of backup players. A couple of 4 good quality players. I mean, yeah. I still think we need a proper striker, and that'll be interesting to see what happens on that. But we also need to get 3 other players as well, and a couple of backups. We've got to get rid of the likes of El Neni. I think Reece Nelson, your time's done. Smith Rowe, I think your time's done. Certainly in Nketiah, you are definitely down the road. And I think even Zinchenko. You know, Zinchenko, Jesus came into the club at a time when we needed players like that. But I think we've moved on. I think we've progressed, and they're just not the levels now.
No, because you can think they first came in, it was that 5-minute wonder, isn't it? 2 Champions League experienced players, and it showed because you had a little bit of kick on. But after that, they just become part of the furniture, and since then, nothing. Jesus will get you something, but obviously injury-wise has not been good for him.
No.
Zinchenko, well, enough said on that one.
Liability in defence, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, he just puts pressure on the rest of the on Gabriel and Saliba. They've got to work to cover him, and it just leaves us exposed. So no, not for me. He can walk out. But then again, if hopefully, Tony, mate, that next season Timber's back fully fit, he'll slot in there. Because what I saw of him pre-season, I thought he looked really good.
Yeah, it's a shame when he got injured. I mean, I like the look of him as well. But getting injured like he did, well, a bad time, isn't it?
Yeah. First game of the season, mate. I mean, don't get much worse.
Yeah.
Must have been frustrating for him as well. Comes to a new club, has a decent pre-season, and then gets crocked in the first game. And I still...
Well, let's just hope it's a one-off, isn't it?
I still blame Arteta for that, because you know he went off with an injury before half time, and the medical staff. You know, I mean, I had that clown Stefan on a debate I was doing on Connor's show. Oh, it's easy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Easy to check for an ACL injury. Well, where's the out? Tell me, because I believe it's going to be detected properly with a scanner.
Exactly.
Not manipulating the knee and all this bullshit. That guy's just a prick anyway. And I'm sorry, if I was Arsenal and the medical staff say, well, we think he's all right, I'd have said, nah, new player, I'm not risking him. I'd have said to Timber, mate, look, you're going to sit on the bench, and then tomorrow you're going for a scan, and let's see what actually is going down. No, stick him back on, and within 5 minutes he's done.
No, exactly.
So I blame Arteta for that. He makes the ultimate decision. But then people said, oh, well, he was told by the medical staff. How do you know he was told by the medical staff? Were you in the changing room? Were you in the medical room?
You know what I mean?
So don't give me that bollocks, because at the end of the day, it's the manager makes the final decision. Yeah, and the medical staff may have said, we think he's all right. Well, if somebody comes to me with a new player and says, we think he'll be all right, I'll be saying, nah, I ain't risking that. I'll bring on Tom Yasin. And then, Tony, right, we put Tierney out on loan.
Oh, that's the worst part for you, yeah.
Proven left back, and he's injured new player left back, and you go and put him out on loan. Where is the sense in that?
Yeah, I don't get that one.
No, I don't.
But then that's like us, though, isn't it? Getting rid of 2 left-sided players, you know, being Ben Rama and Fornals, and not replacing them.
Yeah, you have to question it, don't you? Oh, hit the post, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. I flagged for offside by the looks of it as well.
Yeah, Jack, you're quite right, mate. What gets me, Jez, is that it's not a small injury either. It was a bloody big injury. Not often you see him get another 5 minutes. No, that's the thing. If that medical team, I have to question then who the hell is it? What level is the Arsenal doctor to say, well, we think you'll be all right. Now, if you're a doctor and you think, nah, this could be a potential ACL, we're not sure, we really don't know, then you're going to say, no, I wouldn't risk it. Let's get him off. Let's get him on the bench, and then tomorrow, or during that game, there's no Arsenal have got the contacts, man. They've got the contacts. They say, right, okay, let's get you in a car. Let's get you to the hospital and get you a scan, and let's see what's going down. Then we get you treatment. And that really angered me. I got really, really agitated about that. I thought, I feel sorry for the kid. He's just come to Arsenal. He hadn't been there more than 6 bloody weeks. And he's out for the whole season. That's nonsensical.
No, not good at all. I like Aces again trying to fucking Kitty to us.
Who is Aces?
Aces.
Number 1 striker next season, yeah. No, he's championship.
Yeah, exactly.
Championship. He's not Premier League level. Not for me. Not for me.
Not cutting the mustard, as they say.
But he couldn't get
Both teams have had a chance. He's got to be a goal. Oh,
yeah, 1-0.
And it's 1-0.
I'm sorry if you couldn't even get in the Leeds United team on loan.
Yeah.
That says it all to me.
No, that's right, Jack. He did, didn't he? He did the same with Partey away at Spurs. Yeah, trying to push him back on again.
He did. Yeah. That's Mo Salah saying, up you, Klopp.
Yeah, isn't it?
Still a decent player, Salah.
Yeah, he's still doing it. No, he's not offside either.
Nope. Good cross too.
Yeah. You think of that for Vicario, Jez. He started off all right, but he's a bit leaky though, isn't he?
Yeah.
As the season's gone on.
Yeah, I don't think he's all that, to be fair. He's, I'm sorry, but any goalkeeper loses, concedes a goal at the near post like that. It's a bit wasteful. To be honest with you.
Tangible in the mud again.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're saying Salah back well on it today. He's got to be, hasn't he? Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, don't look at that face. No smile or nothing. 18th Premier League goal this season.
That's me. I'm not sad to see Spurs losing.
Yeah.
Be honest with you. Oh.
Good comment from Jack there, but again, it comes down to the manager as well.
Which one's that, mate?
If you let De Bruyne and Salah go, yes, they were young, but you see what they've become today. Imagine Chelsea kept them for one more season each.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Bar Gav says, you guys like the season, it kind of sucks.
Expressions in a meltdown already. Fam,
Really?
blood. Yeah, no, the. Oh, you mad? He'd be saying all that fam, blood, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets fired up, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. Diaz down, but he's back up on his feet. Yeah, it looks all right.
Yeah, he's all right. Jack, maybe Friday. I've got to contact. I've got to contact Kenny. I haven't spoken to him yet. So it'll be Kenny, Jack, Kyle, and Anthony. I'll have to change one of the questions now. I gave it away earlier, so that's that.
Yeah. As are saying, Saudi Arabia clubs flying over magic carpets for Salah. Signature immediately. Yeah, more than likely.
I wouldn't be at all surprised, mate, if he went there, you know, out to Saudi.
Especially when you think you've got an unknown manager coming in to run your team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he going to get all that's a bit much? Are you going to get that? No. Oh, just.
No.
And yet he's so good. He said it twice. Expressions them ways there, fam.
Well, at least they've got a nice sunny evening up in Liverpool.
Yeah. Emerson Royal there. What did you switch off for? Oh, he's got a look at it.
Oh.
Still in play.
Corner.
Oh, yeah. He freaking kicked that ball square into the fucking fans. Who was that? Poor fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true races, isn't it? Yeah, Robin Van Persie on the coaching backroom team.
Not sure I want that.
Just saying, the last 12 Premier League games, goals conceded on set pieces for Spurs. Not a good record.
No.
Another corner. Oh. Hendon saying Spurs' next game is Man City. Never rains but pours.
That'd be an interesting game.
Cool, yeah. It's me, Jez, is when you look at the corners now, how these players manhandled each other, pulling his shirts. And
I know.
I mean, look at Ben White trying to take the goalkeeper's gloves off at one point.
Yeah, I know. Shithousery all the time.
Look at that at the far post. Fuck's sake, how are they getting away with that?
I thought they were going to try and stop all that.
Yeah, it's like, do you remember when they said about like managers being out of the technical area? Arteta got done first of all, and all of a sudden, like, it all died a death.
It's just madness, really.
Haters are saying Tottenham haven't gotten any points from Anfield since 2008. Ridiculous. And Bargaz asking you, Jez, you doing history all summer?
Yeah, I'll be, mate.
Want to know more? he wants to know more this summer about Arsenal and your history.
Yeah, I'll be doing it, mate. Don't worry about that. I'm going to do a few more about my home and away trips as well. I might even be having a buddy of mine joining me to talk about our journeys, experiences, the fun times, the bad times. He might be joining for that. I'm trying to persuade him to join me. That'd be fun, just because it get his opinions as well. And yeah, I'm gonna do all the history, more history stuff. I've got a load of things, bullet points written down to talk about, and yeah, I'll be doing that. Be a laugh, get people on as well, talk about their experiences at home and away. You know, different. Get you on, Tony, if you want to do that sometime, and Budgie and you know, and all those different people talk about your times with West Ham and all, just the funny, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Like coin traits from your
yeah.
As I said to the Yeti, I say trouble this summer, isn't it? Until the transfers start happening, it's nothing to bleed and talk about.
Yeah, that's right. I suppose we're quite lucky. We're probably, our main conversation is about who's going to be the next manager. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you got that. I suppose the debate on that one.
Yeah.
Be interesting, actually. I'm waiting to see if well, I'm convinced Man City will win the title. Be interesting to see what happens with Arteta. I'm convinced he'll be here, but will there be any meltdowns? Will the fan base start to turn a little bit in the fact of, well, you've had your time for, will he walk out the door? Because he said last year, I nearly walked
That's
out.
right.
How true that is, I don't know.
I think that was just for effect. That was just for effect, Jez. You know, oh, woe is me kind of thing.
Yeah. He's eating Mama. He's eating somebody. Somebody walked past his front door, and he grabbed them. He's just chewing on the bones.
Yeah, pulled him into the cave.
Yeah. Would you like a sweetie? That poor bloke is now being munched. Well, the sun's out here now at last. Thank goodness for that. About time.
It's all overcast here.
Egg out on toast, the Yeti says. Yeah. I hope you put a lot of garlic on it, Yeti.
I was going to say, must be a bit of that one. I haven't eaten that one. Woeful.
I think the wife's gone to work. She didn't even say she's gone.
And they're saying too many Arsenal fans content with second place. Content with second place. Arteta is improving the team.
Great. Yeah, I'm glad he's improving the team. If you don't win F all, what have you improved?
You know, the teams, I think they've learned from last season. Again, if they miss out on this, it's just a case of too little, too late in certain respects.
It is. Totally agree. Yeah, it's all great, Tony, playing, beating teams 5-0, 4-0, 6-0, da. If you don't win anything, it's all for fuck all.
Yes, it is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's made a comment there, Jez.
Hey?
He's made a comment. I ain't gonna...
She heard butt plug Jez and did a runner. Not surprised. Bleeding surprised, mate.
Yeah, Aces is saying Egal's massive ego couldn't fit in a loaf of bread.
No. Yeah.
Then Anthony's been agreeing with you as well.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Tractor. I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key.
Just remember that song, jeez.
Great, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, it's true, Hendon. Arteta hasn't learned the same failings as last season. Slightly better, but still not enough.
Yeah, well, tinkering with the team at the start of the season, you have to question that. Where was the sense in it? You've got Ben White, proven right back, and you stick bloody Partey in there. Why? I think sometimes he overthinks it, mate.
Yeah, it's true. Push the Rovers supporter, number one supporter, Anthony.
I'm trying to think. Were they called the Wurzels? That band? Were they called the Wurzels?
Yeah, the Wurzels. Yeah, the Wurzels, wasn't it?
Yeah, after Wurzel Gummidge.
That's what I did with one of the thumbnails on the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah.
With me as the hood.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Amazes me how you guys make your thumbnails.
Well, I did basically it was just pictures, and then I cartoonised them basically, and then every time depends how the three teams do. Just move the heads around.
Do you have some software for doing that?
Yeah, it's called Canva.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good at what he does.
Yeah, because it's very clever. Because I think you know that. I mean, when I first set mine up, Gracie set the channel up, and then Connor set all the stuff up.
Yeah. Argav's asking what you think you can get us Champions League.
Well, I think, mate, we need another 4 top flight players to strengthen in the areas we are missing, like i.e. striker. We need a backup player for Saka because we continually burn him out, and we got Ramsdale will be gone in the summer. He's not going to sit around here waiting to play number 2. So we're going to have to... Do you know somebody the other day? I cannot believe this, right? I'm not going to name names, right? Somebody said to me the other day, we should have kept Ramsdale, right, and not got Raya and kept Runnison. And I'm like, are you fucking mad? Runnison. Dear God. I mean, he didn't make it of bloody Nottingham Forest. I mean, I know Forest was a decent side, but come on, please. Was it Forest?
No, exactly.
Where did Runnison go? I'm trying to think where he went now.
Was it? Well, I don't think it was Forest. Runnison. I'm trying to think.
I can't think now. But Bargav, we've got to get rid of the likes of Zinchenko, man. Just not good enough.
Yeah,
not good enough. He's a liability. He proved that in the Champions League. Oh, it was Turner that went to Forest. Yeah, thanks, Tony. It's Turner. Turner went to Forest. Well, I can't think where Runnison went. Don't know. Anyway, don't matter because he was shit anyway. But yeah, we need to clear some dross out, bro, and we need to get 4 strong players in and a backup for Saka. And I'm also a little bit concerned about Martinelli. He seems to have dropped the gear or two. You know, the last few games I haven't been impressed with him at all. He looks like he's lost a yard of pace to me. He used to be rapid, quick, and I don't know. Defenders now are keeping pace with him. So there we go. We'll see. Oh, did well keeping that in.
Yeah, because he's won the Golden Glove, hasn't he, this season, apparently?
Yeah.
For most clean sheets.
Yeah, fair play to him. Yeah, people were like singing the name of Ramsdale when he was on the pitch. Righto, you going to apologise for that then, boys, are you? You know, you fans that keep telling me, Lee and Kenny to apologise. You're going to apologise for that one? Yeah?
Yeah. He's changing his pick to 2 stars. Horrible. Yeah.
No, Runnison went
Spurs
to
all over the place.
Thanks for that.
Copenhagen, okay.
Copenhagen, eh?
I used to say he's looking forward to watching Lee Gunner 4 years of failure video on Ford soon. He'll have the two Arsenal fans that are also in that kind of frame of mind. You know the ones, Jez?
Yeah. Yeah, we've already talked about that show with Kenny, me, Lee, and Matty, Ola, and Northside probably. It'd be a lit show, that one.
Cool, mate. Be heated, that's for sure.
Oh, will.
100%.
And let's see where all the little Muppets are. Will they turn up? I hope so, because it'll be a fire show. It'll be a fire. As Lee said the other week, we were talking about it. He said that would probably be the biggest viewed show live ever. He's ever had live. Yeah, Troops as well. Aces, yeah, Troops will be there. It will be Lee. Said it will probably be the biggest views live show he's ever had.
Yeah, you don't even have to make it up, do you? It's already written in the stars for you in that respect.
Be quite fun, actually.
You can't talk to Arsenal about stars. They don't know fuck all about stars.
Fuck off. Yeah, he's still chewing on the bones of that bloke he dragged in, murdered.
It was a goal, mate. It was a goal.
Egal,
with red sauce, not brown, because I ain't wrong like you.
Red sauce.
Oh.
I like tomato. You got to have tomato sauce on a hamburger, no question about that. But bacon and brown sauce, mate, that's the marriage in heaven.
No, it's not. It's not, mate. It's a marriage in hell.
If you're having black pudding, mate, you've got to have brown sauce.
I don't like black pudding.
That's why you don't like brown sauce, then.
No, I just don't like the taste of black sauce. Black sauce, I mean brown sauce.
I'm just going to come out of this one and go back onto my other phone because this one's going to die in a minute and all.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to drop out back in a minute.
No worries, man. No worries. No, I love tomato sauce. I've never liked brown sauce.
I like it. But with bacon, for me, it's got to be brown sauce.
Nah, not for me, man.
Jason says tomato burger sauce is amazing. Yeah. Burger relish, mate, is all day. And Frank's American mustard on a burger as well.
Huh?
Yum. Got to have that.
I don't want any mustard with a man's name on it. Sorry.
Disgraceful.
Disgrace. Well, Salah's got his goal. He's well up for it as well at the start, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That's what you want him to do, though, isn't it? When he comes out and does stuff like that, just come out and play. In the
American barbecues to die for. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Gav's asking when that show will be. End of the season, mate. End of the season.
Yeah, you can just sit there as soon as that final whistle blows and that.
Yeah, emergency meeting.
They're good fun, those emergency meetings.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's good to have people to chat with after, things have gone wrong or gone right or whatever,
Apart from we didn't do the player ratings last night. It wasn't supposed to be a long show.
Oh, fuck. Oh, look at that.
But you've all got a common interest, so, I mean, it's always going to go longer.
Liverpool should be 3-0 up by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was a major mistake, that was.
Cool, wasn't it? Mind he redeemed himself, but even still.
How many of them shoot over the fucking ball? The quality in the Prem is getting terrible.
Yeah. Mind you, that's why I think Liverpool fans are kind of a bit up in arms about old Trent. Where'd you play him?
I think more midfield, to be honest.
He's changing their boots over.
If he plays just behind, he as like a deep line playmaker. I mean, he can make some amazing passes. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, agree on that.
I mean, Spurs look a bit more up for it than they did the other day, but nothing's really going right, is it?
Nah. Mind you, I was quite amazed that, when you look at this squad, Postecoglou got something out of them at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
They just got too excited because they were top of the league.
Yeah. Oh, well, they did, didn't they? I mean, they'd already won it, according to them.
Evening, Luke James.
I mean, they call my team a dusty team. I mean, you can't really argue with a Tottenham fan when they talk about dust because their fucking cabinet's full of it.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you a funny story here. Years ago, I used to help a mate of mine out with a kids' football team, right? He was a Tottenham fan, and so he arranged for the kids to go for a tour of the old White Hart Lane, and some of the kids were Tottenham, some of the kids were Arsenal, and so we went along there. And
goal!
Got me finished. There you go. Yep, tap in.
So we've rocked up at White Hart Lane with some of the other dads of the kids are there and all this and all that, and met this lovely guy, jacket, tie, and all that. He's taken us around and everything, and takes us down to the pitch side, and the kids could sit in the dugouts, and went up to the directors' boxes, and the kids were in the changing rooms, and it's all good. And this guy took us out, and we're going around, and he took us to the trophy room, right? And he's a lovely, lovely gentleman, this guy. He's gone, and this is the the Tottenham trophy room. And I stood there, and I went, "What is this? It then? What this? This is it?" And this guy, he looked at me, and he went, "I guess you're Arsenal." And I went, "Yeah." I don't think you appreciate it.
I can imagine. That was a terrible save to chuck it right out there.
Yeah.
That was back in when was that? About 1990, that was. Then the following season, they knocked us out of the FA Cup. In the season.
Too valid time. That was going to make a difference, though.
They was arguing with each other a minute ago. Tottenham kangaroos in sauce. I like X. I do like the guy. I think he's an absolute talent, to be fair. So funny.
Mind you, it's like, do you ever watch that fan reaction channel? Right. I mean, when you look at that, what's his name? That flying pig, the Man United fan.
Yeah.
He loses it.
Oh, shit, mate. That was shit, mate.
It's when he broke the plate and his missus come at the door there. You hear him kind of been all apologetic. And then he asked, he goes,
away.
Great break, he's going to make it? No, just not.
That's one thing that Vicario is good at.
Yeah. He goes, I'm sorry in there. But look, we're losing. You have to get out.
Some of them I watch on that, and I'm like, what did you put them on there for? They're just boring. They just go, oh, goal.
That's true.
Yay. And I'm like, what?
But did you see that one that flying pig did? When was it? When City and Arsenal both got knocked out. I think it was about a minute and a half, and all he was doing was laughing.
Nah, I didn't see that one.
You think you have to watch that one? Yeah, literally laughing his bollocks off, just sticking up two fingers in the mud and all this kind of stuff.
Man, that's an easy channel, a way of doing a channel, though, isn't it? Using other people's
downfall
reactions and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. There's few people, I think, rely on that to build their channels. But the trouble is, what are you gonna do in the summer then, when you've got nothing, like no reactions to work on?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's about creation, isn't it? And if you're not creating anything, I mean, I said in the chat, you probably missed it, but like off season, there's going to be some Dungeons and Dragons and Football Manager 2024. We're going to get into that as well.
What, in the summer?
Yeah. We'll do teams in the Vanarama conference or something, and just like go with it from that.
Well, yeah, if we can work out how to,
It's a bit of a pain at the minute, to be fair.
Continued thing, then because that's a bloody nightmare. That is.
Yeah, definitely. Bargav says this is the chillest space Yeti. True. Cheers, Bar. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's all about, mate. Just chilling, say whatever you want to a point, and whatever. Yeah, talk about all sorts of things here. Butt plugs, all kind of stuff, really.
Yeah, at least we don't test them. That's the main thing.
His Jez goes quiet every time I mention that.
Just ignoring it.
Oh man, I'll be back in a sec.
Yes. Have you got Budgie on tonight, Toe?
I'll be sending it out to him, and that I've got to do that shortly. Send the links out.
Who's the other guy? He's a nice fella. Boolean Lounge.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's all old Jeff. Yeah, but as Budgie said, he met him for the first time, and he said like, you don't realise how tall this bloke is. He said he's like nearly 7 foot. Yeah, Jeff's all right actually.
Yeah, he's a nice fella.
Yeah, Jez, who would you like to sign in the summer?
Player-wise?
Yeah. Well, no, a new dog.
Dog.
Linesman.
Proper manager, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's good. Good retort, to be fair.
You know what I mean?
Dogs in it, win and bottle.
I'm not sure right now about Ivan Toney. He's really dropped off the pace, but that could be because he just wants out the door. I don't know, but what I've seen of him right now in the Brentford game, I'm like, a couple of Brentford games I've watched, and I'm thinking, I don't know. That is a worry for me of his attitude.
Yeah.
Will he have that sort of attitude, and can, if Arteta's still here, which he will be, we know that, would he be able to handle it?
True.
That's a concern for me.
Yeah, I think that's a good concern as well, because Tony, I mean, as you can see, is the kind of player that won't take any shit or anything like that, so it would be a difficult one for Arteta. He might, personally, us, if we stay up, I quite like what we've got at the moment, to be fair. Just needs fine-tuning, and, we need to concentrate and get them set pieces sorted out and all that kind of stuff. But I do like kind of what we've got at the moment. Maybe an upgrade on Chris Woods. I mean, Callum Hudson-Odoi yesterday was fucking awesome. He's very much like Saka, but on the left-hand side. And if you let him on his right foot in the box, same as if you let Saka on his left foot in the box, you're getting scored against. Yeah, Yossa Hughes, Bernard Hill has passed away. R.I.P. Yossa Hughes.
Yeah, I see that.
Tony told me earlier. I thought he said Benny Hill.
He was in quite a few big films. He was in Lord of the Rings and that, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Boys with Black stuff. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives a job. Gives a job.
Yeah. I want Tony. Why do people not want him anymore? I mean, I'd to be honest, I would still take him. I think it's just down with Arsenal whether he could handle that kind of personality. I'd say, his best move would be Liverpool because he's a Liverpool fan.
But they're talking about Chelsea as well, though, aren't they, for him?
And Spurs.
Yeah, and Spurs as well, yeah.
Do you know, I wouldn't be at all surprised, and this is just me putting it out there, that look, the young Spurs players are having a bit of a kick-off there.
Yeah.
That I wouldn't be at all surprised if that possible move to Arsenal's already done.
Well, it shouldn't be because that's tapping up.
Well, I know it shouldn't be, but you know it happens.
Oh yeah, it definitely happens, 100%. He has actually been playing like his head is somewhere else, to be fair.
Well, even the Brentford fans is like, mate of mine who's a Brentford fan, he said, just let him go. He's not playing for the club anymore. And so
I think that would make a massive difference to you guys, to be honest, having a player that can do some of the stuff that he can do.
I agree. I just want to think that if this is him just thinking, well, I want out of this club anyway, so I'm not bothered. I get that, but if this is him in a bad times saying just fuck the lot of you, I don't want him at Arsenal. That's what Mesut Ozil did.
Yeah.
Was he going back to their semi-pro days?
I'm wondering if he is playing cautious to avoid injury, knowing he is going somewhere for big money in the off season. Possible. Possible. I just think he's a really good finisher. He's a really good centre forward type of player, and I think he would suit Arsenal because most of the chances that you make, nobody's there to finish him off, and I think he would.
Oh no, I agree. I think he's a decent player. At the moment for Brentford, he's not good at all. So he is just as that, Tony says, he's trying to stay fit, to be in the window come the summer and say, right, I'm here, come and get me, pay the money. Yeah, I'd take him at Arsenal. Don't get me wrong. I just think maybe his attitude, right, may be a little bit confliction with Arteta. That is never a good thing because Arteta, I'm sorry, he's too arrogant. Did it with Guendouzi, who I thought was a decent player.
Yeah, I did as well.
And they fell out the door. Aubameyang, strong-minded player, fell out the door.
Yeah.
Left us with no number 9.
Yeah, definitely. But then again, I suppose you also got to look at it as in if, say for instance, you did get Tony, does that push Havertz into the 8 again?
Well, that's an interesting point. That's a very interesting point, actually. But hey, the only thing that's a very good point. But on the other hand, that's competition.
Yeah.
And I like having competition within the squad. That means players have got to go the extra mile.
Would you say you've got to keep Party as well?
Oh, all day.
I think so. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
If
you got a 9 with him, then yeah, definitely.
If he went out the door in the summer, I'll be seriously pissed off. There's a lot of other players that we need to get rid of, and he is not one of them.
I mean, I don't think there would be quite a queue for Emil Smith Rowe. I do think he still has something to offer.
Who's Smith Rowe?
I'll take Emil Smith Rowe. I think he'd be a good addition.
Yeah, I would as well. Definitely.
I think. Sorry, mate. His time's done at Arsenal.
Yeah.
Arsenal, yeah, definitely.
And Reece Nelson, El Neni, Cedric, they can all go. I mean, Smith Rowe's a good player. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't get the game time.
Well, he's fell out with him, hasn't he? I mean, if you watch that documentary they did on Amazon, when he's talking to Xhaka, and Xhaka's saying, "Oh, one day you're going to be amazing," and he says, "I don't want it one day. I want it now." So maybe that was part of the first rift that went on. Because Arteta wants it his way, not the way that you want it. That's probably why, Aubameyang and Tierney and all that lot did actually end up going. And they're winners.
No, I agree with you on that, but Nketiah's got to go, man. It'd be good for Forest.
You can go fuck yourself. I mean, I like the hard work he puts in, but he ain't no striker.
He puts hard work in, mate, but does fuck all with it.
Exactly. I mean, that's the key to him. I just don't think he's a striker in a million years.
Our game's kicked off again. What time you got? Let's see where the time comes up.
Ooh.
Bless you.
I'm an advert. I am.
One more for luck,
mate.
I'm still on the adverts.
Yeah, I am as well.
You mean to hold on then?
I'm still watching a bloke eating a beef burger.
Yeah, I am as well. With red sauce on it.
Ange.
Yeah.
Ange.
I've stopped at 45-21.
Right.
It's Klopp. He's having something to eat. Come on in. Start.
Right, here we go. Started off. And no clock at the minute.
Oh, come on. 45, 15, 16, 18.
21.
21. There you go.
Yeah, I'm on it now. 45-31.
Yeah, we're virtually on par.
Yeah, cool. Morgan says we've got to make Champions League an obligation. I think that comes in time. I think you've got to start doing the title. Get a bit more depth. I mean, I've been saying that for ages about Arsenal where depth's concerned.
That's what I said. We got to bring 4 class players in. Get rid of some dross. That will raise more money.
Free. Right? Oh,
shit, that was.
And then strengthen and challenge again in the Premier League. But how long do we have to put up with this manager?
Hmm.
No achievement.
Another 40 to 45 years.
And I think, I'm sorry, I want us to challenge in the FA Cup.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Fed up with us fucking capitulating and throwing it in the bin. I think that's
Harry Maguire's out for 3 weeks for injury. Man United fans must be crying in their milk.
Yeah, I bet.
Slabhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you think about this, like, no replays? Because I actually think that teams might take it a bit more serious.
Well, that's a good argument, mate. But, I think it ruins ruins the magic of the cup. Because if you've got, like, a few years ago, it was Arsenal, Lincoln City. Sutton United, Arsenal. All right, and if that game, let's say that Sutton United Arsenal game, which was going for a 0-0 draw, right, until they brought on Arsene Wenger brought on what's his name? I've got his fucking name now, and got the game over the line. Yeah. If Sutton United had got a replay at Emirates, that's a massive payday for them. Massive.
Yeah.
They get half the gate.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing it takes away from the lower league clubs.
Yes.
The gate money.
Yeah, true.
And in certain respects, again, they're just protecting the top teams.
Yeah.
That's not the FA Cup. I'm sorry.
No.
The FA Cup is for every team in England. Like, local teams, local teams in round, Division 5, West Sussex North. They play FA Cup qualifying games, right? They're never going to get anywhere. But it gives some magic, because if you are a team of the ilk of, like, my local team, Horsham, 14 years, 15 years ago, whatever it was. No, it's later than that. 2002-ish. They played Swansea City at home and got a draw.
3-0.
3-0.
Gakpo.
And then
I gotta say, Noodlehead there, he was brilliant there, because Salah was trying to get past that defender and he didn't know that Noodlehead was there.
As I say, my local team, they got that draw against Swansea. They went down to Swansea, went 1-0 up against them at Swansea, and that money they got from that, they had 4,500 at home at Horsham, and then they had whatever they was at the gate at Swansea. That's a massive, massive, massive payout for a team like that.
Definitely.
Yeah, I get that. 100%.
Is that Emerson Royal got that? Emerson Royal's had a fucking stinker of a game, hasn't he?
Chicken Royale.
Chicken on the ball.
And look at Basuma jogging.
Vicario should have known where that was going to be going. 5 against Spurs, says Danny. Look, he's looking that way.
Let's hope so. It makes our game even better, doesn't it? Really takes the shine off of it.
Well, yeah, it does. Yeah. It weren't your fault. It was just a 5-0 day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I mean, because, like, a lot of the smaller teams, they do make a lot of money off the FA Cup and stuff like that. So I get that totally.
I think it just ruined the magic of the cup. I think it's good now that you don't have the stupid games like when Arsenal were playing Sheffield Wednesday and it went to 4 replays up Filbert Street and all that. Yeah, the old Leicester ground, and that was just pathetic. That was pathetic. But home game, draw, away game, draw, extra time, penalties. I don't see a problem with that. Well, don't have extra time. Don't have extra time. Just go straight to penalties. Say, right, 90 minutes, penalties.
Yeah.
You think about it, Jez, how many times do you have to get up at silly o'clock in the morning to go to one of these FA Cup games? And that's what it was all about, wasn't it?
It's part of the journey. It's part of the magic, And I just think it will ruin it. And this is my worry about the FA Cup, is it getting so disrespected now that it's just fading into nothing.
Yeah.
That's why they revamped the League Cup, wasn't
it?
Yeah.
The bigger teams were just like, and some of the bigger teams still are. I mean, fairness, Man City, Liverpool do. They still take it seriously. Arsenal don't. Even Wenger didn't. He used to put all the kids out, didn't he?
Yeah. No, yeah.
But that was when we had a decent decent academy.
Yeah, you had some good players.
We never see these academy players.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about any of the academy players because we never see them.
No, you don't know, do you? There's no. I mean, I only know LongHairedYeti'sCave.
Yeah.
That's the only one I know, really.
Great player in my Football Manager, mate. Great player.
So is that Ranieri's son?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, Arteta just doesn't want to sort of like give those type of players a chance, which to me shows that he's not really a manager, to be fair.
Well, he did the piss take, didn't he, against Brentford?
Ooh, save.
Ooh, good save.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you what, though, mate, in my Football Manager, I'm getting a tune out of that Nweri. Scores goals for fun.
Nice.
Well, not against Man City when we got beaten 5-1. Although he did score, actually, in that game. He scored a free kick.
Yeah, but he's still worse than Arteta. At least he won the dinner plate.
Yeah, I played it. I've done I have done a load of stuff on that game, but I haven't actually played any matches since. I will do. But the trouble is, when I get into it, right, which is usually late evening, I end up playing it, and I suddenly look at it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it does definitely. When you get really into it and messing around with it and stuff, time just flies.
And it mucks you up for the rest of the day, the next day. Not that I actually do anything.
Oh yeah.
I don't even get to hear this dog snoring away.
Yeah,
I did. I heard that. I was wondering. I thought it was Jez, to be honest, because sometimes Jez sits there and goes. Brrr.
I actually thought the dog had farted. Actually, I was expecting Tony to suddenly go like this.
Sounded like a fucking Harley Davidson.
That advert on TV isn't there at the moment, that couple sat on their sofa and they got that big dog, and they're both pushed into the corner of their sofa, and the dog looks at them and goes, and they both go.
Oh, you need to ask Mama about dogs farting. It's when we're on the phone together, and she's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, man!" All this fucking all of a sudden just like goes off on one because the dog's farted.
When I had my German Shepherd Gunner, right, he used to love broccoli. He used to love it, right, and so sometimes I didn't all the time. Sometimes I'd mix up some broccoli in his meat thing, The trouble is, mate, fuck me. You just know what was going to come that later on. You'd be sitting there, and he'd be on his blanket in the lounge, and you can see he'd be looking. He'd go, and fucking gas mask, please.
Yeah. Cole says, if you want to hear a majestic snore, spend time with a Neapolitan Mastiff. My fucking God, they shake the walls. Oh, my days. And then Mama says, Cash stinks the house out. Oh, man, hilarious. Jack Ramsey sounded like a Harley bike. I expect to see a bloke in a leather vest and tattoos from come driving past. David Moyes' post-match press conference, he was saying that they are missing Rice and haven't really replaced him.
Fucking hell. That's when you know, Jesus Christ.
Salvador's going to think of that. Fucking hell.
Take
it you don't agree with that, Tone?
No, not at all, mate. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like we replaced basically Rice with 3-4 players and decent players. That's a bullshit excuse. We weren't saying it before when we were in certain games, so why say it now?
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that.
You know,
Cash just does SBDs, silent but deadlies.
Yeah, that's good as well.
Oh my days.
She even surprises herself when you actually kind of come out of her backside. She even looks around. What was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe some people don't find farts funny.
I do.
I think they're funny as fuck. Honestly, I'm fucking laughing my tits off when I hear someone fart.
Oh, what a goal!
Fucking hell, he's in competition with you now. Oh my days. Noodlehead. He looks like a decent player, don't he, Elliot?
Yeah.
Him and Bradley. That Bradley looks like a decent one for the future as well. I missed the goal. Let's have a look at the goal. Harvey Elliott used to go to my school. Nice.
Have you ever seen any of those YouTube channels where you get those pranksters go round in America and these fart machines? There's a guy called Jack Vale. He's as funny as fuck. There's another one called Humour Bagel. He goes around Central Park. That's a goal and a half, that is.
That is beautiful, wasn't it?
They ask these guys, they're like so funny. And I know it's childish humour, but they get all the people's reactions, and it is so funny.
When I was at school, I got fucking 10,000 fucking lines. I was in assembly, and I fought it, and it sounded like a machine gun, and we was all like laughing. And I got fucking 10,000 lines. I must not blow out in assembly and laugh about it.
Must not blow out. Fucking yeah, he's got a tyre. Not a blowout.
I'll tell you this for free because she's gone to work, right? My wife moans at me, but by God, you want to fucking listen to her? Seriously. Fucking hell. In the morning, my dear God Almighty, the fucking duvet's on the ceiling. Fucking hell, what are you eating?
Oh my days!
And she's not quiet about it. I can assure you. Any of us would be proper proud. Proper
What is, oh yeah, your missus like the old fucking Purpack man with the old trombone.
The other thing, what she does, right? Like it'd be like, say, she'll come in from work and get into bed, say at 5:30, 6 in the morning, right? And then she'll get in, and I'll go, "You all right?" She'll go, "Yeah, all right." 5 minutes later, it's like a, and I'll hear this sort of, and I go, "Fucking hell, Bob!"
Oh my days!
Right.
Like Mama says, women are lethal, but will never admit it.
Yeah,
That is
nothing
true.
right.
That is true. Oh, mate, that's hilarious. That is.
I tell you what, I hope she doesn't get to see this stream. Fucking-
Yeah, if she does, she'll be fucking pinning your head down, sitting on your head, and farting on your head next.
More than likely.
I'm going to say, if you come on the show late on the night, Jez, you see you a black eye, and we know Barbara's been watching.
Yeah. Fat lip, black eye. And that's from one of her farts. My daughters are as bad as well, though. They're fucking lethal.
My boy's the worst one,
Oh,
because he don't fucking make any noise, but fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Mm.
Where your old fucking eyebrows burn off and, you know, and your eyes absolutely lethal.
I take it your eyebrows grew back then.
Yeah, not me here though, unfortunately.
Yeah, the hair's still gone. My brother, you know, like if we was like we'd be in a shop, it'd be like Sunday, we'd been drinking the night before, and he's like standing next to me, and we're looking at DVDs or something, and then all of a sudden he disappears to the other side of the shop, and I just know that he's fucking just dropped one, and then all of a sudden it just hits you, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. And everyone's looking at me because obviously I'm the one stood there around the smell. So everyone's looking at me thinking it's me that's fucking farted. And he's there giggling away in the fucking corner. Bastard.
Yeah, can't beat it, really.
Cole says I love this fucking channel. Yeah, you don't get this anywhere else, do you? Where you're talking about fucking farts and all that kind of stuff. And rating them 1 to fucking 10. Oh, man. I keep trying to do one now, but I might follow through, so I probably won't bother.
We know what happens if Yeti says, if in the next 5 minutes Yeti says, "I'll be back in a minute," we know what's happening.
Oh, my days. Fucking awesome. It's supposed to be a fucking Liverpool Tottenham watch along, not a fucking fart along.
Oh, mate.
Ooh, that bacon sandwich is repeating now.
Yeah, as Mother Flossie says, look, farts, films, and food all in one stream.
Exactly.
You can't beat it, really.
I think in this one, we've covered it all today.
Definitely. It's like, I mean, I always find it funny when you're watching football and the commentator says, "Oh, he's followed through." It's like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you left out football, Mama. Yeah, there is a little bit of football in there at some points.
Not much, but we've had butt plugs, we've had farts.
Oh my days!
Today,
Well, I imagine if you fought with a butt plug, it's like fucking shooting a gun.
Firing line. He's got to be offside.
I can't wait. I can't wait till Barbara goes.
He's offside.
I watched some of Yeti's stream today, Jez. And he'll be like, that's it. But all I was doing was mentioning you farting. Oh, was you? No, I didn't mean that bit.
No, he's offside.
Oh.
He's offside. Fuck's sake.
I was offside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's he
he's
playing this though, and then you're flagging up afterwards?
Yeah, I know. I don't get it.
Anyway.
Why now? Why did you just put the flag up straight away? Stop wasting time.
Why is that Tottenham fan dancing? You're 4-0 down, mind you. I suppose you're doing more than Arsenal fans do. But...
Probably happy that the first time.
Waste time. If the lino can see that is offside, just give it offside.
Yeah, definitely.
Why let it come to a conclusion and then say, "Oh, you're offside"? Can get on with the game, man.
And said this chat is hilarious, and so he's watching Spurs getting pammed. Oh, it's that good. Tom's forgot that they got pammed as well.
Nah, nothing like don't remember that at all.
Oh, they're on a break here though. Son on the left-hand side. Oh my days.
He's
dropped off, isn't he? He's dropped.
Yeah, but I think he's wasted that on that left. Yes, that's the problem.
Yeah, I do as well.
Oh, he's giving the free kick on that one.
Yeah, it's giving that. Yeah, you will have to rename this for the weekends. Yeti's weekend of football, thoughts, films, and food.
Good title.
Oh, yeah.
The 3 Fs.
Pro for you, Yeti.
Actually, that could be a new show, actually.
Yeah,
We'll all like eat loads of stuff and drink loads of stuff and then have like a fart off.
Yeah, see who farts first.
see who does the best one.
Like that. Was it Blazing Saddles from that scene?
Yeah. Oh yeah, when he's eating when they're eating the beans. Yeah.
He comes out, he's going.
That's fucking mean,
classic film.
Game Killer says spicy pepper jack, cheese toasties, and Branston pickle make me farting ridiculous.
Cool.
That's true, isn't it? Branston pickle.
Joanne says, I always want to fart when I go to Slimming World. Oh, man. Cole says, whoever follows through is grand champion. Oh my God.
Did you ever used to watch Monty Python's?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Brian?
Do you remember the one with the farting world championships?
Yeah.
And he's got Michael Palin's the commentator, and there's John Cleese and the other guy, I can't think of his name. And they're going, and here we have the Canadian, Canadian champion, and he's challenging the English champion for the fart off of the world championship. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, and that is a really good one. That is got to be a 7 out of 10. Yes, that's good. And here we have the Canadian, and he's taking the farting pole. Oh, too bad he's shit. Oh, mate. Oh, fucking class that is.
Oh, I love Monty Python, man.
This goes
brilliant.
Oh, and he's taking the farting pole. Oh, bad luck, he's shit. Legends it is.
They was absolutely classic though, what they was, weren't they? He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy.
John Cleese has just it premiered last night at the Fawlty Towers play on the stage.
Faulty Towers quality as well. Are you the Judean People's Front? Fuck off. I want to be a woman. I want to be a woman and have babies. I want to fight for the right to be a woman and have babies.
The BBC, when they wrote that, the BBC didn't think it would succeed. And it went mega. That's why they wrote the second series.
They've clawed one back.
Oh, 1-4-1.
Carl Rossi says, biggest dickers ended me as a kid when I watched that scene. Oh, that was brilliant. He had a cousin, you know, incontinentia buttocks. Fucking awesome.
Nah, he's offside as well.
That's what I'm thinking. Just seen it again.
Jan says, I can fart for England. I farted the other night. It frightened Freddie Cat. He looked up and ran off.
That's good.
Yeah, don't forget about biggest dickers.
Look like he's offside to me.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Probably feel sorry for him.
See, look a yard off Richarlison looked a yard offside to me.
Get your words out, Jeff.
Can't sweat farting.
Wow, look at Son here. They fucked it.
I say, yeah, one goal and that, and Liverpool's falling apart. Look, got to be a foul there.
They are a bit, aren't they? Biggest stickers.
That's the life of Brian, wasn't it?
Yeah. Fucking brilliant, that is.
The Holy Grail's my favourite.
What's the other one where the guy keeps eating and explodes?
Would you say? I couldn't hear the word that.
When the guy keeps eating and explodes. Meaning of life.
Oh, the meaning of life, yeah.
And then you've got the Knights of Ni.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's classic, that is.
And then he's got like no arms and no legs, and he's like, only a flesh wound.
Yeah. the killer rabbit.
They were fucking brilliant, they was.
I've got the Holy Grail on DVD somewhere.
Yep, Nunes is on as well.
Gravenberch.
Yeah, they was awesome. A lot of the old stuff was good though. The Goonies. Was it the Goonies? Bill Oddie? Called the Goonies or something?
Which one?
The one with Bill Oddie. Was it the Goonies?
Oh, the Goodies.
The Goodies.
Goodies, that's it, yeah. Yeah. They was fucking good as well.
Yeah. It's one of they ain't really done repeats of them.
Yeah, won't get away with half of it, no.
That's true.
They did that Christmas special. Do you remember about the golden egg? The fucking funny as fuck that was.
Yeah, awesome, man. Awesome.
The Goodies.
Richie setting farts alight on bottom was hilarious. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. That was class.
I was watching.
What about when he did the Halloween one where he had the that gun and every time he fired the gun he fucking shit his pants. That was hilarious, that was.
Do you remember the bottom one? It was live on stage and they went out of character.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That is so funny. They were two very, very, very funny comedians. Very clever.
Definitely. Or the one where they did in Nottingham, And he went, "Oh, there's fucking Nottingham in here and stuff like that. Up the Arsenal!" And they're all like, "Boo!"
Oh,
and then he like fucking did a Nottingham
game
like
on.
4-2.
he did like a Nottingham accent as well. You know, you're always all a bunch of fucking wankers, you are, and all this that and the other. Quality. They was absolute quality. They was.
What's going on here?
Woeful defending there.
Just a flesh wound. Chelsea supporters were singing to West Ham supporters outside the ground after the game. West Ham get battered everywhere they go.
Was he offside again there, Richarlison?
So,
I think it was on that one. Bloody hell. Oh no! Oh, is it that toenail again? It could be chalked off.
I don't know. That don't look offside to me on that one. Looks
That
like
I'm not sure about that.
nah.
He was. The first one he was. No, he's onside.
Yeah, he's onside there.
The first one he looked offside to me by a good half a yard.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's onside there. Yeah, I'll give that. He's definitely on the side there.
Goal stands. Son's turning it on a little bit, isn't he?
Mm.
Yeah, what did I say 10 minutes ago? Son's really dropped off.
Yeah. He's kind of turned it on since then.
He must have heard me. Fucking hell, Jez said I've dropped off. I better turn up.
Liverpool are low since like Tottenham started scoring. They are falling to pieces a bit again, aren't they?
Oh, giving that the
Oh, that looked a bit nasty.
Did.
Gakpo.
Oh, it's yeah.
Oh yeah, twisted his back on his ankle there.
Mm.
Oh, he threw again.
How did he get through there?
Oh, Son, mate, that was a massive dive. What the fuck? You see that dive? That was shocking. What's it? Watch this. There's nobody near him, and he goes fucking son of Jarrell. Look, should be booked for that.
What you didn't see, he was the Liverpool player. He's on the deck of that. There's no one near him. Go on, Nunes.
There should be a yellow though, shouldn't there, for that?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that was what they brought in 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Dive in, you get a yellow card.
God.
Oh my days. Oh my, what the fuck was that? Oh my days, you could have played the Benny Hill music there. What the hell was going on there? How did you not finish that?
No.
That was hilarious. Look at that, man. He miskicks it. Fucking Saka missed. Salah right in front of goal.
Look at that.
Miskicks it. Oh my days. Fucking Klopp's going to rip you a new one.
Wakey. Got away with that. Nothing in that.
Nothing in that for me.
Shit. Game's got a pot.
Yeah, it's starting to get it together now, aren't they, Spurs?
It's a real shame that more people don't watch this stream.
Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. It's a good laugh.
A good crack.
It's light-hearted banter.
Yeah, exactly.
Go on.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice pass.
Oh, he's gone down. Has he gone down? Nothing in there. Is it? Oh,
no.
Offside. Offside.
Yeah, I was going to say he's offside. Yeah, he's obviously yard
Yeah,
off.
he's well offside, isn't he? Lost a bit of pace though, ain't he, Salah?
Mm.
The old sun's out now.
You're lucky, it's still grey here. What's the fuck's that? Oh, he's got.
Oh, oof.
Good idea.
Good effort.
Yeah, definitely a good idea. I love it when the sun's out. Women hardly wear anything. It's fucking amazing. Just saying it as it is.
What's like coming on?
Pot noodles going off.
Look at Richardson. Get off him. Fuck me.
Trying to push him out. Push him away.
Push him
That's
back.
a lovely shot, that is. You're never saving that, are you?
No.
Beautifully placed.
Well, when you see Sarr turn his back on it as well.
Top corner like that, no chance.
Oh man, you ain't getting that. Spurs fans will be content with scoring 2 at Anfield. Commemorative DVD to come out later. Yeah, they'll probably have an open top bus.
Slobby slide.
He started out all right, didn't he? And then he's kind of sort of fizzled off. I think one of the best ones they've got is McAllister.
Yeah.
Do like McAllister.
Nah, out of play. Ooh.
Could be offside again.
Richardson.
Yeah.
He's a bit like Jesus, always offside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Spurs with a few light additions might have something eventually, but it's going to take a while.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
My days.
Even that, kick it out.
I wish more players would do that, to be fair. I mean, we would have fucking got something against Liverpool if Callum Hudson-Odoi had done that.
Passing's been woeful from both teams in this second half.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
Well, Tottenham are just throwing everything now, aren't they? They're just throwing everything at it. Which you can understand being 4-2 down. That Maddison, he's dropped off a bit though as well, hasn't he?
That's another one, ain't it? Since the injury and that, not been the same.
Oh, he's...
Referees let him get away with that.
My grandson scored a worldie today.
Did he?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
About 20 yards out. Just put his foot through it. Top bins.
Nice.
I was like, wow. Fucking hell. I said to him after the game, I said, where did that come from? He said, Granddad, I just kicked it. Why not fair enough?
I think that's what most players actually say, though, isn't it? It's like, everybody sort of like expects it with some kind of quality, but most of them will just say, I just booted it.
He did. He just said, "Granddad, I just picked it." Oh, right.
Oh,
So we went
Johnson's in
to
here.
Oh, good recovery.
Oh, man, is he headboard the post? He went straight into the post, didn't he?
Oh, got me coming, ref. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's an head injury. I mean, he went straight into the post then with his head.
Cool. Who remembers Phil Babb?
Phil Babb.
Oh, yeah, Phil Babb, yeah.
When he fucking did that sliding challenge and his bollocks ended up on his forehead.
Yeah. Oh, he did go straight into the post with his head. Oh, no, he's not. It's not actually at his head.
Oh, that foot, though.
That
high foot.
Oh, yeah, there's a kick in the head there. That's a penalty.
No wonder he hit the post.
That should be a penalty, mate, that. Kicked him in the head.
Are they looking at it?
I don't know. I would imagine so, because that's a proper kick in the head.
Yeah.
And it's high boot, like you've said.
They are. Looks like they might be.
Yeah.
Studs up towards the head, mate.
No.
Yeah. You shouldn't have your feet that high anyway, should you?
Oh, he got away with that one. Game on.
Anyway, I said to my grandson after the game, we went to get I went and got a cup of tea, he went and got a Coke. I said, so talk to me about your technique on that goal today. He went, what do you mean technique? I just kicked the ball.
I used to say to some of my players when they used to do things like that, I said, next time open your fucking eyes. Be easier.
Yeah.
Is that his position? Is it up top? Is it Jez or?
Is what, mate?
Is that his position up top or is he midfielder?
No, he's midfield.
Field.
Well, it's more of a melee, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The other week I said to the guy that runs them, I said, look, I've got an old Subbuteo pitch. How about I bring it down, put it on the ground, and you get the boys to put the players where their positions are. And he went, that's a good idea. So we did that, right? And I said to James, I said, that's your position there, right midfield. Yeah, Martin Odegaard, right? And he went, yeah, I don't like him. I went, don't know if you like him or not. I said, that's your position. They were a lot better today. They won 4-1. And
you tell Jez has been playing fucking Football Manager, can't you?
my son James plays it. He's a damn sight better than me.
Oh,
grandson, rather, not my son. Grandson.
Back in a sec.
Oh, man.
It's good fun watching the kids play football, though, isn't it?
Especially at an early age, you see all of them running for the same ball. You know, 8 players go for the same thing.
Yeah.
Of course, 7 minutes added on.
Yeah, Anthony, I am, mate. I am back. I use my academy, mate. Yeah, I've got Nweri playing in my first team, and he scores goals. Who knew?
Oh, unlucky, yeah. To left that.
Well, the old Tottenham fans have got a long journey home tonight.
Oh, yeah.
4.5 hours. Well, if they've gone up by bus or car.
going on here? Oh, he just went with the ball. Corner.
Doo-doo.
Got away with that one. No. Okay, now come on, Spurs. Okay, now. Shocking defending.
Not good, is it?
No, not at all. And Bags here, the old sack was going through.
Yeah. Like a bit of that.
Liverpool break on. Oh, they've got the break here. He's be clever, Nunes. Oh, fucking hell.
Ah, it's terrible, man. That's poor.
Yeah. Another one of those players never had the break, has he, really? But then do like that, not surprising.
Ah, that's shit as well. Really
Oh,
me.
Gotta be in it. Gotta be finished. Yeah, there you go.
Easy.
Yeah. Nah.
Right, I'm back. I had to change my underwear.
But you just missed it, mate.
Fucking smell it from here, mate.
Well, I was trying to give you a concerto, but it ended up a concerto.
Concerto.
Oh, my days.
Yeah, definitely don't be saying just one of those. Give it to me, that's for sure.
It's allowed that goal then.
No, it looks like it's been chalked off.
Yeah, he's offside, wasn't he?
Was it?
Yeah. Funny they see that one, didn't they? Didn't see the Charleston one though.
Salah, it wasn't Salah, it was the other fella, the guy that passed the ball offside.
Oh. Okay, now.
Corner Tottenham. I play Soccer Manager on my phone. I got Arsenal 3 Premier League titles, 4 FA Cups, and 2 Champions League. Not bad in 6 seasons. Yeah, I mean, pretty good, to be fair. Can't fault that.
No, I'd fucking sack you for that. It's not good enough.
Okay, now.
All that talk about thoughts, and yet he went and shit himself. Well, you have to sort of push the boundaries to entertain it sometimes.
Nope, they're all going home now. Look. You notice in the crowd, a lot of the old Liverpool fans got their shirts off because they got a day of sunshine.
Mm.
Bit naughty.
Spurs are walking out.
Go
Get
on.
it over now. Oh, that's a lovely ball, that is. Oh, my days. Lob it, man. Should have lobbed that.
It seems to be a modern thing now that wherever ground you go to, fans are walking out just before the end.
Yeah. Well, that's it. 4-2.
Yeah, that's it. 4-2 to Liverpool. Still out of it, though. I don't think. I mean, they can.
Nah,
They're out of the title. They're done.
Yeah, they're out of it. Yeah.
But if they win the next two games, they can end up with 84 points. But I can't see the other teams sticking on the points or on now.
No, exactly.
So
Definitely. Nunez could not score in a brothel. No, he's not the one, is he? Definitely not the one.
Yeah, 2 games to go.
Going right down to the wire with City and Arsenal.
Yeah.
One of them loses, and that's it. It belongs to the other.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, we got Man United next Saturday, whenever it is.
That can always be a bit of a contentious game. Man United.
That's going to be a hell of a game.
Is that at Trafford as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can turn up for that game, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably the only game they're going to turn up for.
Yeah.
Well, we've won once in 18 trips there. Last 18 trips.
Ooh, that's not a good record to have, is it?
So his records are there to be broken.
Yeah,
that is true. That is true. Going to be interesting. That is to see kind of where that one goes. And then who you got last game?
Arsenal.
Everton
at home.
Oh right, yeah.
One of the when Arsenal won the league, when they went invincible.
Interesting stat.
That was the game.
And having seen what you've seen today, think Spurs can beat City?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
And you got to play them as well, Tom.
Yeah, last game of the season, isn't it, at their place.
But you can beat them?
Nah, we've never had a good record there.
Nah. I still do think that something's going to happen to give it to Arsenal. I don't know why. I just do.
What are you doing?
If Arsenal can't beat this awful Man United team with all the injuries United have, and with one eye on the FA Cup final, then Arsenal deserve fuck all. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll tell you, that's going to be an emotional day with the last game that Liverpool play at home.
Oh, yeah.
For Jurgen Klopp.
Massively.
That'd be a good day of football. All right, tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, do you ever bother with the Championship playoffs and all that lot? I love watching the playoffs. I do. League One, League Two. I've always enjoyed playoff football.
Yeah, always good games, isn't there?
Yeah, you get some cracking games in them.
I watched
do them.
I watched the finals, but Especially the championship one. Who's farting?
It's fucking Tony.
He's up again.
He's blaming the dog, as people normally do. But oh my days! Yay! Tell him, winner. Good noises, man. Judging what I saw out of Tottenham and West Ham today, the title is Cities. Tommy sent you something on Tony. I mean Tommy. Tony sent you something on Instagram. Was looking forward to seeing Liverpool bus parade, but Liverpool cancelled it for embarrassment season. And Arsenal lost the Premier League back in December. 1 win in 7. Not good enough. Yeah. You're probably right there.
Look a minute, Anthony. Get off.
Right, okay, so awesome stream, guys. Talked about farting, shitting, butt plugs, and fucking everything, really. Which is the way it always goes, films and all that. Films was like the lighter one, I suppose. But, yeah, if you want to shout your channel out, Jez.
Yeah, Arsenal history more. Everything Arsenal, and yeah, it's all about Arsenal, getting other guests on to their teams, Yeti, Tony, all those lovely people that we have good debates with. And yeah, thanks for having me on as always. Been a great afternoon of football. Good games, good banter. Talked a load of bullshit as usual, but that's all good. And we've had, Tony's dog farting. Sorry, snoring. And yeah, so it's been good fun, man. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you.
No problem, mate. Anytime. And Tont, if you want to shout your channel out, buddy.
Yeah, sure. Early Doors Football TV on later on tonight at 8 o'clock with hopefully these two. But I know Jetty, Jetty. I'm calling it what you said early on this morning.
Jetty, Petty.
He may not be because he's, as you know, he does a great weekend of football, so he deserves the rest. That's for sure. But yeah, guys, obviously, hopefully see you later on. Other than that, thanks again, Yeti, for inviting me on. It's been a good laugh. Been enjoyable.
Yeah, it's been absolute class. And yeah, that's the
snoring. Tony was farting, according to Anthony.
that's why he got him first and blamed the dog. So as soon as we heard it, it was like, oh yeah, it's the dog again. Yeah, okay, mate. Right, big up, Dal. How you doing, buddy? We're just about to shut this down.
Big up, Dal.
I'm 7 away from 200, guys. So if you can smash me a sub, that would be great. And hit the likes as well. Make sure you sub to these guys on here as well. Absolute legendary. You don't get streams like this anywhere else. It's just fucking, it's bedlam. It's mental. It just goes anywhere. And that's what I love about it. It's nice, relaxed, calm place, where you just have a laugh. So yeah, so guys, big up to everybody that's been in the chat and everything like that. Might do the Crystal Palace Man United game tomorrow. I don't know. Probably just chill, to be fair now. So I've put a lot of hours in. So big up to everybody. And yeah, it's one more thing. Keep it real. Keep it Yeti. And catch you later, guys. Big love. See you later.
Yeah, well.